nice. And I actually, like, had an excuse to use the lightning bloody... which I can't get rid of for some reason now. There's none there, but I can't unequip it, so I'm just gonna stay there forever now. Actually... is there something I have to do here before I leave? I broke the robot. Oh.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet.
Oh.
Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
No.
You gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
No, it's his butler, lover, friend, sister, cousin, boss, whoever it is. No. Vanini, I have bad news. I have most terrible news, Vanini. Vanini. He seems... you know? I don't want to look like you for now. I want to go back to looking like the cool mouse.
Ah, you're back! And you found... oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him.
Uh-huh.
But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work.
Yes.
The factory is ours again.
I am pretty great.
The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this.
Oh dear.
Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Do I give you my rare shit? Huh? Ah, so much progress. Wow.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Fixed already, huh? That took him like 2 minutes.
I know my way around a weapon.
I want my hand, my... oi. Strap a thing to my arm. Although first... we're gonna... it was the salamander dagger handle, wasn't it? So it normally has a... what is it? I can bring it up to a B in technique if I do this. Because default it's got B in advance, D and C. It actually keeps its B in advance too, so you could like multitask with like advance and technique scaling. Dude, I could like split and do advance and tech and get B in both. That's not bad. Like ideally I want to find a naturally good technique base, like a B or an A, so I can bring it up to like an S or an A with a like put technique on technique. My advance is 7. My advance is kind of shit. So my scaling's only going to be half as good on this, but if I decide to invest in technique, it'll only get better. For now, I think this is worthwhile for now. I'm not sure about blades though. I may as well keep upgrading the Great Sword Blade. Like, so far, no other blade has taken over for it. Like, it's doing really good. You could argue that the booster glaive, but it is a little bit slow. It doesn't block as well, but that is because it's not upgraded, though. But I think only its damage gets better when it upgrades. Yeah. I don't think it's as good. I think this thing's still better. Until I can find something that's just nicer, we'll just keep doing this, I guess. What's that, an extra? An extra 11? Ah, there we go. Now that we're finally at +3, we move on from Hidden Moonstone and we now need Crescent Moonstone, so there's no worry about wasting any more. If we find more Hidden Moonstone, we can work on a new one if we find it. Cool. Yes. I need to do a bit of assembling and use my... Ah, it shows the little scaling icon on it. That's pretty good. That and that, please. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Delightful, even. Treasure collector and buyer, maybe? Doesn't seem like he does any hunting. Maybe not. But that means that we're having to wait a long time to find whoever it is that accepts these things when I have 3 of them already. I can understand 1 or 2, but by this point, I should have this NPC. Hello.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir.
The Fox?
At the House of Venini,
Fox didn't have any options for me, but I could go back.
Have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Okay, maybe he is. Oh, he sells cranks. That's it. This is the best NPC in the game. Temporarily imbues weapons with electric blitz. There's an electric blitz grindstone? Is this a one-time use? It can't be, right? Screw it, I'm buying it. Workshop Union Fiber Reinforced Liner. Ah, he sells liners. They've all got the same weight, so it's between slash, strike, and pierce. Oh. Like 7, 3, and 4. Okay, hang on. There's some simple math right here as far as which is giving you the most protection. So, like, that's giving on average like 15.5. That's giving on average about 16.5, almost 17. And that's giving, I would say, arguably about as much as the first one. This one right here just has more numbers to it. I'll go with this one for now. I mean, I should get them all anyway, but I'll save a bit of money for now. Everything gets a bit worse, but we get a lot more pierce resist. Weight does go up a bit, though. I have to wait until I have something that, you know, requires pierce resist. I mean, I may as well just buy all of them in that case.
At the House of...
So I have the swap options. Thanks. What do we have over here? A train.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
I'm bothered. The fox cannon up there. That's pretty cool.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough.
Oh no, you could start.
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend.
Thank you.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Marvelous. Now I can put lightning and fire on my stuff. On a grinder, either at him or at a stargazer, different types of special grinders that grant different effects. You can use a special grindstones effect in battle once, but it recharges. Okay. That's fine. Pop it once before a boss fight, or pop it once mid-boss fight after an effect has run out, maybe. Stuff like that. That's pretty good. What else do you have to say?
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to
Fake
speak.
stash.
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
He's so extra, dude.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
I like electric, please. But fire's cool, but you know, I like electric, please.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really.
Oh, he's Batman.
I won't forget what you've done for us.
He needs a punch in the nose, too.
If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Swagger? Yeah, right. Hang on.
I always welcome friends.
No, shut up for a minute. What? That's not swagger, that's like a pumped up expression. Man.
I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what
What up, Blue?
started the puppet frenzy. Why, that day of all days, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
The King of Puppets. There's a King of Puppets.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my reputation
Oh my god, dude.
precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Vanini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Vanini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true.
He likes his own voice.
For this moment in history will happen only once.
Iron Man origin story.
Join Vanini, your friend for life.
He tries really hard to stay modest, but the ego shines through so strongly. He's like, I am a genius. I didn't do it alone. But I am a genius. Now, Pluffin stuff with the grenade. Thank you, dude. You're insane. I don't even know. Bruh. Wild. Rain, Kai Storm King. What is that? Zodi. I was about to pronounce the S. I'm just Zodi. Angel Lover and Azta. Congrats all. Automatic, autonomous. Automata? The AAA? Bioshock and Bloodborne. Bioshock, Bloodborne, and Pinocchio all had a roll in the hay and had some weird chimeric monstrosity. And it's glorious. Ah. Excuse me? There's a Deus Ex Machina arm? What? It installs a landmine? Okay. Fires a sticky acid substance. Corrodes enemies that walk into the wide pool. Aegis. Block enemy attacks with the left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage. It's literally just a shield that does damage when it blocks. Okay, dude. Hang on, it shows their scaling. So the Flamberge flamethrower that burns enemies is an A advance. D in technique. A in advance, C in technique. The Aegis is B in both of those. It's not too... Yeah, that makes sense. Falcon Eye. There we go. There's the advanced one. I get a gun. And arm-piercing shells from a distance. They explode soon after they land. Well, we actually can use and make the Flamberge. There we go. Oh, that's what the Legion caliber is for. Unlocking improvements to them. So the string gets trace. Press and hold the line. Wait, to track it. What? To track an enemy. How is that not the same thing? So without locking on. Press and hold. So you can aim it. Are they implying that? Because that looks like the exact same thing. But it's implying that you can hold it in and then aim. Enables dodging after a hit. So you like fire it and then dodge out from it. I don't know why you would do that. If you pull or wire trace an enemy. Whoa. That's some proper Sekiro stuff right there. Jesus Christ. Look at that. It's pretty cool, dude. Enables moving while charging. That's a nice bit of quality of life right there. Continuous sparks come out while charging, so a little bit of soft damage. Increase the maximum level for charging. That's a big charge, dude. Oh my god. That's huge. Increases the range, which is just nice. Enhances fire after time. Oh, the longer you hold it, it gets bigger. Okay. Oh, that's very circumstantial though. Like, how long are you going to be able to hold that for in some fights? Alright, landmine. Increase enemy detection time after installation. So, length? It just looks like it stays there forever, dude. Like, does it ever go away? Imagine you go into like, damn, that stood there for like 50 seconds almost, maybe even a minute. If you go into a boss fight and you just plant, I wonder if you can plant more than one. Just set them all up at the start of a boss room and then lead the boss over and just have all of them explode. Pretty cool. Increase the maximum number of installations, exactly what I was just saying. Okay, that's pretty cool. He's put 3 down. Dude, okay. Increased detection range, explosion range, increased damage. Okay, just better bombs. Change the direction. Charge to increase the range. Triggers an explosion when its duration is over. Neat. Can make a weapon attacks while got... Oh my god. Disgusting. The reason you have over 1,000 hours in Skull? Of course. Wow. Charge from a powerful attack. Whoa! What the hell? That goes so far too. Okay, so my gun that I would get, increase the explosion range. Jesus. A quick one-time shot is available after firing. Oh, you can fire 2 back to back. Can be used when... Oh, dude. Using it when dodging is huge. That's pretty big. That's good mobility. Aegis does look like the best one, though. Aegis looks insane. Now, I can't do any upgrading for those just yet, because obviously I don't have them. Trace seems kind of whack, mostly because it doesn't seem to do much against other opponents. I don't know. I'll probably end up using the Flamberge for a bit, but I'm not going to invest in them just yet. Until I know what I do and what I don't like. Actually, can't I change my arm right here? No. You change my arm though, right?
I always welcome.
No. Fine, dude. Yes, I get it. I can do it here. Cool. Now it scales in advance, which I have nothing in, but let's go and see what it can do. So this one just doesn't fight back. Marvelous. Oh, that's really quick. Damn, man, that's kind of cheeky. For a second, I'm like, why did I do that? I actually forgot that we've changed the hilt. Look how much faster that is, man. Yeah, this is the way. I don't know about the flamethrower, though. The damage ramps up very slowly. Like, you need to do this until they're on fire, so you get that extra fire damage, and that takes a long time. Australian. It's 11 a.m. here right now. And yet we started about 4 a.m.? 4 a.m.? Around there? It's 11 in the blessed a.m. I don't know, man. I think the grappling hook is still better. Depends on how much it staggers. We'd have to go and take a look. Yeah, it depends on that. Or I guess what like type of enemy. Maybe the little mannequins that are slow moving, it's easier. For some enemies, it won't be. But that's fine. We can make do with that. Let's talk to people and see what they say.
To Hotel Krat.
Nothing new to say? That's good with me, actually. That's fine.
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener. Because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Nice. Flesh enemies? Oh yeah, the hunters and stuff are there for sure. It's just, those are the guys that are going to move around the fastest. And make flamethrowers a little bit trickier. Unless I can keep them still somehow.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
Really?
Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Nothing apparently. Nothing apparently. You have no information for me, no news. You're useless. Let's go talk to Daddy Geppetto and see if he has anything of interest to say. Actually, I've got quartz to drop off. I forgot about that. Yeah, I've got 2 quartz to drop off. What was the next one I was going to do? That increases the window. I don't need that anymore. A double dodge would be kind of nice. Extra fervor, a fable is it's okay. Can I get to it, please? Thank you. I might just do this one. This one's fine. Oh, Adalakis blasted? Yo, congrats, Blue. Thank you, Adalakis. Emote in front of them? I've emoted in front of like 2 or 3, but unless certain ones do certain things, I'll have to give it another whirl. Yeah, let's grab this. I mean, they're all going to get done eventually. Now, what was the one I wanted? Guard recovery. Yeah. Hmm. At this point, I think Fatal Attack getting a damage boost would be pretty massive. Or enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks. Now, the way that's worded, what it's describing is it's enhancing the stagger that charges do. Enhance charge stagger attack. Unless it just means this the charge move in general. It's between these two, I reckon. Either more damage from the big fatal or more damage from the charge, or charge move does more stagger. I'm probably not going to do that mid-combat though, so it's probably fatal attack. Unless someone else here stands out, which... This is okay, but I'm not getting perfects that often anymore. I've got to learn the fight before I can guarantee that. I'd rather stuff that works for bosses as well. And charging a bit of Legion when I kill an enemy is good for farming and killing dudes, but not really good for overall. Yeah, I might just do this. Give me the link dodge. There we go. We have opened up. Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Fair enough. So when I get hit a second time over, I don't lose all of it. More heals. Another amulet slot. Dodging when on the ground. Fair enough. Rising dodge seems kind of neat. Man, they make these too enticing. The surgery side of things? Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. That was months ago. I'm hopefully, going to stay on the good end of that and not have, any more slide backs. Hopefully.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way.
Sure.
But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
It's almost like he's doing a Markiplier impression. It's kind of strange.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
No, that's it, dude. You've answered everything. That's great. Trouble with Jed? She suggested it, to be honest. I said to her, leading up to this, I said, I took a look at the numbers, and Liza P will release between about 1 and 2 a.m. on this date. And I asked, and I said, what do you think is the better idea? Wait and do the stream the following day, or be up and start stream around the time the game releases so I can be there in the opening wave? And she's like, do that. Definitely do that. Okay. Possible to air fry a chicken in a dryer? Like a clothes dryer? Probably not. I doubt you get the right heat for it. You'd end up getting sick. Depends on what one you get, though, I guess. If you got a really powerful one, you might have a chance. But otherwise, I don't think it'd be hard enough to cook it. You just get sick. Wait, I need to level up.
I'll use my power.
See, now I'm kind of debating throwing some more points into advance just to get my my scaling a bit better with this hilt. That's a bit much just to get some extra scaling. Considering that all it really does is increase, I mean, it increases my defense to the ailments. And none of the others affect disruption, shock, and break. Only advance does. So advance isn't too bad. But at this point, I'm slowly working on vitality and vigor for a certain amount. Technique, capacity needs to be at least at a certain level, which it's okay right now. It's not too bad now. Maybe 14 is the sweet spot. No, I need to go any higher than this. But trying to squeeze in advance and like multi between these two for damage? I don't know, man. Besides, it looks like only my weapons, even though my weapon scales off of advance in a way, it's not changing its numbers at all. So I don't know if it's not scaling its attack with it. Maybe. Maybe more vigor or vitality then. So. Should do soon, but all of that was done just before I started. It's not a bad idea. They max out like 200F or 100C, basically. Hang on. Here's a fun one that they were just saying is a silly, right? Do you think it'd be possible to technically cook a chicken, like air fry a chicken, in a dryer?
No.
Well, that's the easy answer. I wouldn't get hot enough. And then what was the follow-up? Is it possible to cook a meatloaf in a dishwasher?
Yes, you can cook salmon in a dishwasher. A whole salmon.
You can cook a whole salmon in a dishwasher. Why do you know that?
I don't know.
You just do? I just take that as your evidence?
Yeah. No, the people come on shows and tips and tricks.
They just happened to mention at one point, oh, by the way, you can cook a salmon in a dishwasher.
Steam it.
You steam a salmon in a dishwasher. Oh, there you go. Yeah, personal experience. Is somebody not telling me?
I know. I don't like salmon and I don't like steamed salmon. Like,
Crumbed and battered, right?
I like it. Better. Have a little lemon juice.
Fair enough.
Just you can't have bones.
Fair enough. Illuminating. Man. I'm dumping into technique. I need to get more vigor up, though. I need more stamina. I need to slowly work that up to 20. How much did I need?
I'll use my...
3.6 and a half. We aren't gonna make it, are we? Barely? Barely? We're broke, but barely. Woof. That's a tight level up right there. Just did the Thundercop and just rolled his ass. Thundercop. Oh, that guy. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good assist. It kind of reminds me of the people who help you out in Code Vein, except these ones aren't as strong as Code Vein's ones. I think that's it. I think that's it. Murphy. Poor Murph. I guess we just go forward from here. No one else has really said anything about where I'm going or what I'm doing, because even Geppetto was like, yeah, you did the thing, that's great. And hasn't said, you know, go here and do this. He's just like, yeah, you did the thing. Very true. Toma or whatever they're called. I got the doll. Dude, if you find out whether or not it's Toma that takes that damn doll, let me know, because I've got this stupid toy soldier doll and it damn doesn't bloody want the damn thing. I'm debating if it's worth going back and trying to see if that fox and cat are back there still, but I am curious to keep moving forward a little bit. Yeah. Get broken. Oh my god. Alright. That looks dangerous. What the hell? That looks dangerous. That looks super dangerous. Better smack it. Ah! Ah, my body. We learned a lesson. Oh, you're alive, right? Creepy kid. So wait, is the idea the first time I use my grind that I get my lightning and then after that I can use it normally? That's kind of neat. He's got a pickaxe. Come over here, dude. Pick me. Pick me. Flamethrower. Okay, so no stagger whatsoever, but it does set him on fire. But is it worth it when I can just poke him a few times? We'll see. Maybe against the bigger dudes it is. Don't burn little guys. Burn big dudes. But then how much burn do I need to kill a big dude? We'll see. Damage is good. We loving it. The new hilt is working out just great. I was worried the scaling might screw me, but it's not. Oh, hello. I know I heard a funny sound. Typical. Life regain after block is really good too. Yep, yep, yep. New quartz coming in. Yep. It's working, dude. I see you. I see you. Oh, you're a funny guy. Block it. Poke, poke, poke. Get all that life back. Amazing. Amazing. Need to be careful. I feel like there's a dude like around the corner about to get me. It's a mine shaft, man. We're going into a mine shaft. The mines of Moria. Nice. No light for you. Okay, so if I just stand next to this, can you get rid of it for me? Thanks. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Just running forward, hoping that he wouldn't hit me. Of course he would. Oh shit, he's coming in. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Wow. Bruh. I'm used to them starting up a little bit slower than that. He just ran at me. Okay, pitchfork dudes need to die immediately. Ridiculous. Big pipe wrench. Don't do this to me now. I just finished making my new weapon. Okay, it's understandably it's a motivity thing. That's fine. That's fine. But it is indeed a really big pipe wrench. My god. You could fix so many taps with that. The plumber has come to fix the pipes. Oh, it's so slow. Oh my god, that's the beef boy. That's the beef boy. Miyazaki not happy. Whiskey and cream soda. Whiskey and cream soda. That's a combo. 7 hours? Yeah, that's... What's up, dude? How are you? That's kind of neat. It is excruciatingly slow, though. What have you got? The Patient Smash. And Payback Swing. Use it immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Ah. That'd be really nice for healing back any damage you take then. Just, like, block a hit, swing back, big damage. I'm not heavy, am I? Good. That roll felt heavy for a second. I also realize it makes sense that he takes more falling damage. In general, because, you know, he's a big heavy robo. He's a puppet boy. Ah! Be stabbed, bitch. I blame chat. I glanced at chat. Dark Moon. Moonstone of the Covenant. What? Isn't that just the upgrade material? Oh no, special weapon blade up to 3. Special weapon blades. Can I get a special weapon blade, please? I want special weapon blade. You're alive. Not anymore, you're not. That was visceral. I mean, not literally, but it was pretty mean. Little hidden moonstone. Not very hidden anymore, is it? We're out of here. Hell yeah. Ah, one of you? Well, I know my flamberge is not going to do anything to you. No. Just a little bit too early on that one. Oh. Dude, the timing on that. The delay is just slow enough to be excruciating. Just slow enough to be excruciating. Here, let's do this. How do I activate the lightning on it? No. There you go, have that. He pooed it. No. Why? It missed. It missed. All I needed was for that to hit and it missed. Fine, I'll take the flamethrower off. I think I needed my punch for that. No, I'm keeping the flamethrower on. Fuck it. Flamethrower stays on, even though it's not good for my build. Determined to burn bitches. At least for a little bit. If I can eventually get the timing down for his red attack, it won't be complete cancer, but his red attack is really, really rough. The parry timing is really rough. I feel like they need like a little bit more leniency for the red parries especially. Because some of these are just, it's like 2-frame parries. And you can't avoid them at all. Just don't be there or get hit. It's pretty brutal punishment. I kind of want to go through the barrel, but alright. We'll go through the fire and the flames. I'm assuming I'm getting close to where a rest point is, because this is a pretty deep friggin' cave, man. Alright. No, shut up. No, shut up. Give me that. And I may have to get rid of you in case you come bursting. What the fuck? Oh, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Don't throw it when I get up here. Please hit him. Please hit him. I beg of you to hit this guy. No, no, no. Not again. No, 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 not again. There we go. Right, the room is clear. We're ready to go. Damn, just that was enough to take a bit of life off? Don't drop ever. Drop is bad. Right now. Oh, if I, okay, so if I, oh. Oh. Quickly now. You really can't. I tried to like dodge to the side away from it. You're not allowed to. You can't dodge, you can't parry. The solution is actually run away. Or stagger him, I guess. That works too, but he's gonna fart. May as well top up. Can't do 3. He doesn't stagger. My retreating slash! I'm against the friggin' wall, dude! I was screwed. I even had the right idea. No, I just run away from it. There's no reason to humor this red shit. I'm hitting that one extra one when I don't need to be. Bruh, stop. I'm not even on you. Die. No way. If you had killed me, dude, your entire family. Your entire family. You know what? I'm gonna go rest, come back, and kill you specifically. Your entire family. If he'd actually gotten in the way before the guy died, his entire family. Now, what do we got here? Damage to puppets, max HP. We finally got another one. This one increases weight limit. Oh, dude. But it also weighs 1.3 extra on its own. So what, 82.4 goes up to 94.7? We found Havel's, dude. Hell yeah. I don't need it right now, but we have the option. Weight is no longer that big of a deal. As long as we have Havel's. The shovel. I'm pretty sure there'll be a shovel weapon soon if we've already got a giant pipe wrench. The giant pipey. Yay. Now, I said I was keeping the flamberge for now. I'm not. It's a lie. I'm taking it off. Don't need it. I'll put it on. It's kind of arse though. It's niche okay. It's niche okay.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I mean, more than likely. Jiminy Beaverton. Hello, sir. Reggie, you had one job to do. Ambush the guy when he gets here. Look at the tracking on that guy. Alright. Get him. Yeah. That niche utility coming in handy. Hell yeah. Soul blade. Gnarly. What's in the house? It's a pitchfork, bro. Does this interrupt him? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the grappling hook is actually amazing if it can stop little dudes from running at me. Just interrupt him mid-run. Fantastic. What up, Mumps? How are you, my dude? Ooh, creepy mineshaft place. Jesus! I didn't even see him. I was too busy looking down. Die. Yeah, I think we all saw that one coming, right? I think we all saw that one coming. Lots of nasty explodey barrels. Wait, wait, wait. Oh my god, there's two of them. Hey, like that?
Sometimes you know the tragic.
Yeah, that's what you get. Stupid butterfly. The lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Now, what did I get from the butterfly? I got, like, was it 2 stones or was it a stone and a resplendent? Might have been the 2 crescent moonstones. I finally have moonstones that can get this thing up past level 3. Amazing, dude. Just got back from brunch with the family. Hell yeah, dude. Brunch with the fam. Okay, but why though? Fine, get me up here. Aesthetics.
Skulls to puppets keep up the good saucy content.
Oh, no, no. You are a problem. As he is a hindrance. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the string. Who is that? Pluff. My guy. You're dropping grenades before your own. You're insane. Thank you, my dude. Somebody likes to brunch. I didn't question it. What do you mean question? I didn't question it. You questioned it. Why'd you question it? You questiony person. Can I make it? He might have the worst hops. He might have the worst little jumpy jumps I've ever seen. You kind of don't have them. You know? There's dudes who have them, and then there's this guy. Brunch just means drink time. Brunch normally means platters. Like dip. Like cheese and biscuits on a platter. People pick at stuff, you know? Okay, come on. Okay, so I'm just not allowed. But I want to go back over. Fine, be that way. I'll go all the way around until I eventually hug about and then find some stupid shortcut. Get up. Just gotta have a small cafe. Nan's rest. Yeah, basically. It's just, you know, get together for a little bit. It's a weekend thing for you, right? My folks used to do Sunday lunch. Normally roast lunches and stuff like that. It's quiet. It's so goddamn quiet in this cemetery. Did you see it? Is there a UFO invading? Where the hell is the door? It closed me in. It closed me in. I'm rolling, not looking at where the goddamn door is, thinking I'm just gonna roll back out. Nah, I got closed in. Fine. Their entire family. All of them. With great gusto. Their entire family. Wait, I'm back on the right side. No, no, no. You're part of the family. You're dead. I wanted to be on this side because there was loot over here I didn't get. It was calculated. Calculated death. Had to die so I could do this. And now their whole family. Silly string setups? I mean... It seems a bit more limited on boss fights, though. It's like... Okay, do you have to do half my entire life bar with that? Bruh. Come on. Come on. You don't get away from it either. You want a turn, you get a turn. You get a turn. The only problem with the game is I can't crouch on you over and over again. Right. This entire gate closes. Because they're assholes. Yeah, get up. Throw your shit. Oh, you're lucky. I want you over here now. Now it closes. Give me my stuff back. Shut up. Die. Shut up and die. Shut up and roll over and die, you silly little robot puppet thing. Not even fit to be a robo. Don't hit me. Rude. My guy. May I loot? Thank you. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Corrosion Resistance Converter. Where are the converters? You're the converters. That's a ton of acid resist for sure, dude. Well, there's no fire happening here, and I got it here, so I might need it here. Just makes sense, right? Break the stuff. Break all of their stuff. They don't deserve stuff. Crank it. Because apparently he can't hop through that window. Silly rules applying to silly men. Funny little puppet can't walk through trees either. You funny little puppet. I don't want to go over there. Oh, I gotta go over there, don't I? Fine, let's go over here. I want to come over here. Aha. I've barely found anything hidden amongst tombstones, so this is good. What the hell is this? Alright, lady, you look like you're gonna be a problem for me. Are you gonna be a problem for me? Huh? Better not be. You don't want some of this. You don't want some of this. I got killed by a pitchfork guy a second ago. You don't want some of this. Cool hammer, though.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
Oh.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits.
Aww.
Forever.
Aww.
If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved.
Goodness.
I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
The ergo is whispering. Wait, so my parts aren't making sound? My ergo is whispering? Fair enough. Is this the only way? I feel like this might be the only way, but... Okay, weird gate. You see the gate just drop back down and close on me? Alright. I have not found a single rest spot since that last one just, you know, like 5 minutes ago. Actually, it was just around the corner, wasn't it? Forget it, we're fine. It wasn't even that far away. Up we go to the cathedral. Bloodborne? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico.
Dick.
I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
What are you talking about? I just see regular dead puppets, man. Oh, the Path of Misery. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. I like it when the path is called the Path of Misery. It's reminiscent of my soul. It's a path of misery because I'm... Wow. Damn, the misery got real. Hello? It's a zombie puppet. Zombie puppet. Holy shit, it really is. Oh my god, it's a zombie puppet.
Oh No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
It's a zombie puppet, dude. Or zombie people. Ew, his head's all jank. Dude, I've walked into Resident Evil mode. Am I in RE4? The hidden moonstone. This is crazy. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also... God damn it, dude. Fine. I just made this change. Fine. If it's Zambos we're fighting, then I'll put that on, and I'll take this, and I'll put that on. Thank you. Hello, sir. You seem to be having a bad day. It's about to get worse. Now, I need to test this on you, sir. Jesus! Calm down. Oh, yeah, you burn real well. Look at that. I mean, you also get stabbed real well, so it's kind of, you know... It's not really here or there, but... I'm not gonna complain. You saw me, didn't you? Kind of hard not to, I get it. Burn. Burn, funny little corpse man, burn. Get stabbed. I should save my flambeaux for something more threatening than basic little zombie bro. Like... He might be a big deal. This guy right here. Oh, that guy could be a big deal.
It's been 2 years? Unreal. I can't believe I subbed to the smooth brain for so long.
Yo, Ginger? Dude! The 2-year hype? Thank you, my guy. How have you been? The smoothness is definitely... Another urgent repair kit. Thank you. The smoothness is going, that's for sure. No, finish stabbing that guy. Now stab this guy. There you go. There you go. Delegation, my man. Delegation. I might need to just go down here and... No, I have no choice anyway. Deal with the land of the damned, you know? No. Ow! Couldn't you see I was in the middle of killing your cousin? Damn. These guys get so touchy about their zombie friends getting attacked. They're all dead anyway. Night of the Undead. Touchy of the Undead. Insect munching on me and I don't know where it's from. Ew. A little critter of some sort having a nibble. When he falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. Will they though? Will they though? Really? What if he's the problem right now? This whole place is infected with Zambos, my guy.
What is happening?
Zambos, my guy.
What's their problem? Wait,
they're zombies, my guy.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Because they're zombies.
I don't know what's going on. Keep those eyes of yours open.
They're zombies. Yeah. Because they're zombies. It's like, what's going on? Dark Souls Walking Dead. It's like Dark Souls, but Resident Evil 4 edition. This game is throwing in so many different, like, little nods and references and places and things. There's a lot going on here. I never expected wholehearted zombies. I mean, technically, you know, all the Souls games, like the Hollows and stuff. They're all just zombies after all. Of a sort. You know? Alright. Wait, this is actually opening? I didn't think it would actually open. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. That's a big-ass chapel. This man ever hear of moderation? Dude, look at this war going on right now. They're killing each other. Oh, dude, what a great time. No. What a great time to be a flame on kind of guy, Mo. Oh, look at that. Who the hell are you? Wait, I haven't found the rest spot yet. I bet it's back through here. And now we're at a cathedral. I'm getting DS3 vibes. Just, you know, more zombies. Maybe it's a shortcut that I'm going to unlock over here. No? Fair enough. Oh, wait. Is this the Pope Meister himself? Is this the Saint Francis of Franks? No. Hello?
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Okay, I didn't expect you to be a coward.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind.
My god.
My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
A ballad. Talk to the cat more. She and the fox have the same weapon. What? Well, I spoke to the cat until she had nothing left to say. I'd have to go back to her after killing that last boss. She just stopped talking to me after that. She just had said the same thing over and over again. With the game's story so far, quite a bit in a sense. Puppets have gone wild. Puppets bad. Stalkers and bastards are out doing stuff. Factional war, etc. Geppetto, yay. I'm a real boy. It's a bit like trying to explain a Dark Souls game, you know? It's just, there's a lot to it. In a sense. Yeah, sure. You know what else is going to help me rise up? Getting this treasure back here. The Belford Break cartridge. That would be this. I don't think I've come across Break yet. What have I got right now? Heavy shock resistance. Yeah, let's put this on. Why not? Now, what was the thing he gave me? This. Different diseases have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. That just basically told me what you already told me. You're looking for a fruit for a disease.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
He gave me a cube. What? What? Still going? What do you mean still going? It's only been like 8 hours. This would be a short stream. This would be a shorter stream even if it was like the old streams. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes, of course. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through this guy or a stargazer. What? That doesn't explain what the cube is, sir.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power.
Marvelous.
If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
All right, Edward. Wait, anything else?
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend.
Okay.
And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Right, so you can equip a wish stone to a cube with the different types of wish stones. Yeah. Using a cube uses up a wish. So wait, use the cube and you use the stone. Recharges when you revive. Temporarily restores HP. Sure.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers. I don't know how it works, but you ever wish upon a...
That is literally what you already told me. There, fine. So I need to put this on, I guess, so that I can use it when I need to make a wish and temporarily gain life back, which will then run out because it's temporary, but it's better than nothing. So I get one of these per rest, it seems. It's a little bit like a flask. Maybe. And because I get different effects that I can put in it, it becomes literally a flask. Okay, it's a flask. The long streams, able to watch them for at least I know, right? How have you been, Philo? Not, injuring thyself, I hope. Alright. What's the latest problem out here? Zomboss? Hello, Zomboss. You look like you barely got scratched by those guys. Oh, don't walk like that. Oh, he's throwing... He's actually spitting decay. Ow. Bruh, trying to put him on fire is a bad idea. That third one. Doesn't always do it, but when he does, it's a problem. Thank you for not doing that on me. No. No. Acid canister and the fraggy. Okay. Top me up. That guy was kind of weird. I think he was sick. I think he had something wrong with him. I think he was a zombie. I think he wanted me to be a zombie. I think he might have been soliciting. He was a weirdo, dude. Who thinks he's a scyther. Ooh. Yes, this is a cathedral. This is a cathedral. You've activated the Stargazer. Yeah, flamethrower is just not going to work that well for me at this point. I know. I gotta do that to make sure it goes away, but I know. I didn't know, but now I do know. It's a flask. Like the stain drag. If you don't count the stroke I had on Wednesday. What, literally? You better not be literally. If you mean literally and it's been like 3 days, I'm gonna get mad at you. How am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. I had to spare for my sleep schedule because of this, but I'm okay. Oh. Damn, dude, I really did just walk into RE4. The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. So basically, that was the angel. Oh, that's fine. I'm not scared anymore. We found an angel. Just went down there, that's all. I want to get over that side. That side's the cool side. I'm on the smelly side. Alright, go down, never get back up. So we go through here first. Don't step in that middle bit. It looks like a false floor. Wee. Yeah, alright. Fine. You know what I'm doing? I'm changing the outfit again. I'm going back. I miss my gear. I miss my get up. I miss my... You know what I miss? I miss the weird hat. I'm gonna rock this for a little bit. I'm gonna rock the locks. We're gonna rock the locks. Hello. You know, if I've ever not trusted something more, it's this pond right here. Oh, dude, it's a water wheel. It's a reference, dude. Oh, that is just bad water. Okay. Ew. Gross. It's literally just the shittiest water that has ever watered. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. You stupid jerk. Good. Ladder. Do 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 do. It was a real one? Why are you like up and doing anything? You better be in hospital. Yeah, all right. Calm down, love. It's not that deep. Hello, big problem. Who's chucking shit at me, apparently? Come here. Nerd. Whoa, calm down. It's not that deep. Oh, God damn you. That's a big heckin' swing you just gave me right there. Don't. Gross. Can I even... Ugh, I don't... Dude. There's no way, right? Like... I've got to get onto... There's no way, right? No, of course not. Man, that fall damage. This guy hits the ground like a solid, heavy object, almost like he's a puppet made of steel. There. Ah. It looks as though maybe I should be coming down from up instead. My next bet was to try and jump across, but that jump is not going to work, and I was going to try and like leap and, you know, I could maybe do it. Bro, I could maybe make that jump. If I got a running start properly, but I've got no room to get my run in. I need to do my little wiggle. We need to do the Dark Souls wiggle. Yo, what up, sunshine? We're gonna make it. I'm gonna make that jump. You cannot gatekeep loot from me. Except I could just go up. Oh, when we found the weird dying thing, I thought that was the petrification curse. Maybe the petrification curse is making them into zombies. Maybe it is all related. Whoa, there we go. Alright, so this was way easier than I thought it was. I was about to make a mountain out of a massive molehill, to be fair. Till yesterday. Well, you better be looking after yourself, alright? That's all I can say. You better be looking after yourself. Aw, man. Piss off. Yeah, that's what you deserve, brat. Depends. It looks like you already are. Right. Dunno. It's whatever you want to do. Otherwise, I'll grab find something at some point. Oh, once again, that's up to. I don't believe it. Can I call interference? Yellow card. What do we want? You decide. You've got to pick. You pick. Well, if you do, then you pick what, like where. Hello. Oh, you've come here now. You can do that if you want. Yeah, just pluck one of the usuals for me.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Uh-huh. I hope this guy dies of the plague. Right, we go again. I was trying to tell Jed what we should do, and I didn't see the water wheel come down. I'm calling yellow card. I just popped a heal instead of going down the damn ladder. It's fine. I don't need 5 heals. 5 heals? Who needs 5 heals? I like not having 5 heals. 5 heals is overrated. Up we go. Well, clearly you're not. Clearly you're not looking after you if that's the case. Yeah, off you get. Okay, I kind of want her to throw at the wrong time. Ha! Can you... Why are you targeting the little dweeb down on the ground? No, thank you. Oh, it's a Souls-like, alright. Randomly targets that dude and not the big bitch chucking her whatever that, her shrimps at me. Yes, it's an Orphan of Kos reference. It's horrible. Oh. Oh, we're smooth with it. We're smooth with it. See, look. Down she goes. Deserved. No, no, no. Not again. Damn. You really can't react fast enough. Stab. When can you block? It's kind of quick, but just not quick enough. Be mindful of it, I guess. Do 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 do. It's gonna be that thing again where you get a lot of consumables that you like almost never use. Wee! I'm here now. I can hear talking. I can hear mumbling. Who's mumbling? Damn, if I've just discovered that there's... Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Okay, calm down now. That thing should not be messed with. There's no way I'm running up that in time. Are you kidding? So we're doing it anyway. Oh. Get up. Get up. Oh my god. No. 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 Die, you bitch. No. Haha. You cannot stop me. Was I meant to come up through the bloody rock? I might need to throw like a couple of points into vigor at this point. Oh my god. Oh no, it's you again. Ah, what the fuck? Where'd you come from, dude? Target. I swear to god, the camera. There, die. Yikes, dude. Little dude riz from nowhere. They call him popping up out of nowhere. Alright, what's written in blood over here? Something about your mum. Fair enough. Something cook. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. It doesn't say that. Look, I can see the word seed. There's something est. Is this in Italian, French, Canadian? Please don't be in Canadian. Is glass cannoning? No. I mean, I'm not glass cannoning, but I've got 14 in vitality, which is life, and 25 in technique, and 17 in vigor, which is actually stamina. So I've got more stamina than I do life. Looks like you run a circus. Well, it's so be it, because the helmet hat thingy is based on a dude who is the circus owner. We killed him. It was like the first major boss. Literally the first major boss. I can throw these on instead, or I could throw on the donkey. I'm not throwing on the donkey hat. I'll put on the glasses. Have a good one, Sofa King. Enjoy, dude. I need that new rest spot coming up soon, please. I don't trust the floor anymore. Thank you for the reminder on how to jump. Do you expect me to make that full leap? Because I've seen this dude jump. He's not really the jumping type. But it seems like you do want me to make that leap in between the broken peg. So let's do it, Sally. I messed up my time. Whoa, my god. There you go. It was close. Okay. I have never, holy shit, I have never seen a problem resolved so quickly. It's like, deserved. Anyway, I've never seen a problem like this, like, handled so quickly. Push fire, hit ground, whoosh, it's gone immediately. That thing went up in flames like a ball of cotton. Just disappeared instantly. It's crazy. Okay, where's my big gap coming up? I can't see the big gap because this one's moving way more. Okay, bro, come on now. You want me to ride on the wheel? I could just fall over and ride on the wheel. Let's do that. But I don't trust water wheels after Dark Souls 1, man. Like, everyone learned that lesson the hard way. Alright. At some point, I'm gonna have to ride that wheel all the way over, right? And see what's on the other side. Death. It's death, right? I bet it's death. Is it death? Probably death. What's making that weird stomping noise up here? Is there someone stomping up here? Oh, dude, look at that. That's... Nah, man. Hang on. I'm going back. I need to find that rest spot first. That's a booby trap if I've ever seen one. With capital boob. That's a problem. A Legion mag. Pull the lever, Kronk. And now suddenly this water wheel is going the opposite direction, which means it will carry me from the bottom of the entire area all the way up to the top. Shortcut unlocked. Just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it. Hey! Nothing came through the weird window thing. I figured I was going to get a little Zambro, jump out and go, bah, try and push me. But he didn't do it. I guess he was too scared. I shouldn't be going in here unless I've got full heals, because this is most definitely a fight. That water wheel is on the very bottom, so I need to do this. Take a knee. There you go. If I write something strange, something that sounds like nonsense, punching advance. Quite drunk in the medication I have to take now. Doesn't make my judgment better either. Should you be drinking with your medicine? That's the more important question here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. Bad philo, bad. Especially if it's post-stroke. Bad philo, bad. You know, I said if I drop down there, I'm not coming back. I think that's more literal than I expected it to be, because I don't think you actually can get down there. This way, at least. That just looks like straight up death. Still dying? Not as much as I was. Only very mildly now, which is nice. Oh, look, it's my ride. Wee. Do 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 do. You know what? I'm tired of the glasses. The glasses are overrated. Do 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 do. I was gonna say, what happens if I keep going? But I think I just die if I keep going. I'll come back and keep going after at some point. Looking like a female Harry Potter? A female Harry Potter? On my Pinocchio? Oh. My god. Ominous. What, does this guy get up? Oh no, that one comes in. Just like a bigger, meaner, more... Whoa, that's a big... Yeah, alright. Oh, we did it. Yes, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You mad? I'd be mad if my face looked like that too. You dick. Put it away. Nice. 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 He a tanky boy? He was tanky boy until he blew the fuck up because it's a stupid zombie. And he's made of gooey bits and he dies. Deserved. Juggernaut zombies? Oh god. He's a boomer. Boomer incoming, dude. He's a boomer. Look at him. He's gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. And then he go boom. And all the bad goo got everywhere. Everybody hated it. Except for the boomer. He laughed. Can expand the shop. Which one was that? I don't remember who that was. That's not the butler. Who is that? I'm actually not even sure who that is. Man. Wild. What? What? Wait, what?
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Creepy. I pinged the wrong person already. That's why I'm looking at your message and I'm like, who? What? I literally went through all the names of the recent messages and I'm like, how far behind am I? What's going on here? Is that more gross decay goo? Probably is. Let me sit down. That would definitely be decay goo. Alright, where's the humanoid person who was mumbling to themselves? Where are you? Hello there. Hello, sister.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
You look like death.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Nice.
Everyone's dead.
Dead?
From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day.
How do you survive here like this?
Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
Okay.
Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
No, seriously. In all of these games, there's always characters who are like literally 10 feet away from horrible monstrosities. And they just chill in the corner, just mumbling to themselves, talking, and they're all like, I've been here for 25 years. I've never seen the sun. I was born inside. The creatures, they howl at night, they keep me awake. And it's like, how are you all, how, no, literally, what?
I can't die. I can't die. I can't die.
And she can't fucking die. Maybe that's why she's still alive. She can't die. Oh, shit! That one? Hang on. I had no idea they were going to put traps in the game now. They've been slowly adding more and more nasties. Random brick. Was this one, right? Oh, it doesn't give a shit. Okay, cool. That's fine. This trap is how she stays alive? Maybe. Alright. It's practice time. You can't block the trap. Wee. Was that a bunch of green goo that just tried to fall on me?
Pew, pew.
Oh, ew, there's sacks, dude. Ow! There's big, gross, gooey fucking sacks. Fuck! Dude. Oh my god. How did I fall down this tiny little friggin' hole, dude? How did I fall down this one little small hole that was in the room? Oh, there you go. I got a caliber for it. Butterfly. It's worth it. What the fuck? That butterfly was made of carbon steel. Where'd it go? What the fuck? I know there's meant to be a butterfly here. I couldn't get it in time because it disappeared like instantly, dude. There. All that for an advance crank. You want me to break this pot, don't you? Ha! I did it. Couldn't stop me. Ha! Couldn't stop me. This place is cursed. The abyss of hell cannot leave. Despair. Doom. Gloom. Absolute despair. Such doom and gloom. The arm of God, you arrogant ones, you've called the wrath of God upon himself. Oh my god. Open the thing. Let me out. We found the door. What up, Lang? It's Lies of P, dude. Yes, it is all of the above. This is Bloodborne. Can I grippy you? No, not really. I can grip you, though. Get gripped. Get gripped. Get stabbed. Gross. Gross. Ew. It's goo. For me and you. there's a sack on the end over there. What is this shit gonna do? Do I just run into the vine and like find out what it do? I don't want to find out what it do. There is shit on the roof. Thank you, targeting system, for locking behind me. Ah. Die. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's like instant decay if that hits me. A Fable Catalyst? Why? That's amazing. I love Fable Catalysts. I'll add it to my collection of Fable Catalysts that I'm collecting. Because I collect them. That's what I do now. That's pretty good, actually. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. I'm gonna burn this angel when I find her. I probably won't, though, to be fair. I probably won't. I'll probably just, like, not do that. I'll say that I will, and then won't do it. It's a Souls-like, most commonly compared to Bloodborne, but playable on PC. Exactly. It's Pinocchio Bloodborne on PC. And because of that, it's everybody's favorite Bloodborne on PC type game. It's marvelous. It's a thing of beauty. It's glory to behold. I need to get to these stairs. No, shut up. I have to assume that we're going to get rid of that goo with fire at some point. So I'm not going to worry about going back through there just yet. Oh. Hi, friend. Can I, like, sneak up on you and get a backstabby? That'd be a no. So you're the one who does that and then the fling, right? But you're not going to fling yet, are you? There's the fling. Watch out, he's gonna fling his goo at you. Watch out, or he'll fling his goo at you. Wow, that didn't stagger him. You're an impressive specimen, my friend. The fuck, dude? Oh, you did your red right there? You're a real piece of work, my friend. I had you on the ropes. And then you start doing random shit that I've never seen you do before. Mister, this behavior is unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. I'll see you in my office. This place is nasty, man. There better be a brazier up there somewhere that I can push down into this nonsense. Can I knock this over? Can I just toss a Molotov in there? This is hell. I gotta get... Can I climb this? I gotta get rid of some of this stuff, man. This is bad. This cathedral's seen better days. Okay, we have an elevator, but we've also, more importantly, got stairs. Little bitch. No, no. Stupid zombie. I'm gonna say it, dude. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna say it. I kinda miss the puppets. I kinda miss the puppets. Ah, that's where I want to go anyway. That was put there on purpose. It was done there as a misdirection to get me to go down here and get this item. Pow. I collect it. It's something that I don't really want more of, but we'll take it anyway, because maybe one day I'll start using them. Sunday cider? You actually know someone who makes moonshine? I didn't think they existed, dude. People actually make moonshine? I thought it was a hoax. Unwell again. Little bitch. The goo above the ceiling is what I was more worried about. Look at it all. Gross. Gross. And there's the holy mark for the lady. What are you doing? Small rat. Ah. What are you doing?
Just looking for the monopoly.
Oh. Thank you. Union strengthening frame. Ooh. Dude. Oh my god, that's the steel ring. Look at that. From 4 physical damage reduction to 20, but 10 extra weight? How heavy am I? Oh, I can handle it. I can handle it. Yeah, no. I'm not getting hit with physical damage. You kidding me? Physical damage? Nah. I'm immune to it. I'm now immune to it. Think I care? I don't care. I don't give a damn. Not even one little bit. I'm immune to such travesties. I really want to get that. I don't think I am going to set this room on fire at this rate. No, I think I'm actually just meant to get down there and get it normally. And risk just getting decayed. So you know what? I'm gonna drop onto that. Then I'm gonna drop down onto that. Then I'm gonna drop down onto that. And then I'm gonna run like hell. Oh, I should go back. I gotta get to the Cecil lady. Give her her priest's mark, you know? Iron skin at home, exactly. Have tons of commercial moonshine? What? Can buy it legally and use it. Isn't the whole point that moonshine is not commercial? Isn't that the point? Isn't moonshine by definition just homebrew that's like amateurly made and designed to kill you? How can it be commercial if it's deliberately meant to be acquired by the people who are sold, etc.? Like, what? I'm afraid you've lost me on this one, Steven. Okay, this was a means to get up here, which means I want to go down. And probably this way? Oh, I'm trying to remember where the girl was. Was she back? Was she like further up or further? No, that's... Wait. God damn it. Bobby. Okay, can I trigger this nutsack? What the hell? Okay, that one's a dud. It doesn't actually operate. I swear to God, where is this girl? Wait, I fell down there, right? Isn't that where I fell down the hole and I came back up through? Right, so we go this way. Oh, shit. Haha, you thought. I'm fine. And better yet, I'm at the girl.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
You gave me an attribute resistance ampoule. Wait. You gave me a temporary increase to resistance item for going out of my way to grab that for you.
It's a reminder of the quiet.
Man, I should have left her to suffer. That's not worth it. That's not even worth it, even a little bitty bit. Now I gotta get all the way back up there, dude. I gotta go. Oh, man. I guarantee you, by the way, that if I'd just gone through the elevator that was right there, it's gonna, like, end up being a shortcut. It's gonna turn out that I just ran all the way back through here for no reason. Which is pretty typical, right? It was made and sold in secret in response to Prohibition. Basically, yeah. Sort of like craft vodka. That's so weird, man. I don't understand. You know, I don't understand the premise of how alcohol is just handled. You know? It's one of those things where it's like, you think you're gonna get it, you don't get it. You think maybe this time? Nah, not this time. There's always a new rule. There's always a new thing.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
This almost looks like an arena. For a little human rat who's about to bail out on me, and I'm gonna have to fight him with one friggin' heel left. And no strings attached. Don't mind me, just sharpen my blade before I engage in fisticuffs with this wolf.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
You've got too many weapons.
Sure,
Can I get
need
one?
To introduce myself? Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
You know, that was still better than what the other girl gave me, so cool. You didn't lie. I mean, no, I didn't. But I want him to go there because he's probably going to become a vendor for me. And if it's a choice between lying or getting a grey rat, I'd rather get a grey rat.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Yay, stuff. Look, see, this is why. Kill strong enemies to gain rare ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for his precious weapons or amulets. See. A cane. He's got one of the... Dude, a 7-coil spring sword. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. Wait, what do these cost? Sir? That is a technique weapon too. That is an A-scaling technique weapon. Look at that. And it's classified as a dagger? How small is that? Gather your strength for a big forward-piercing attack. Perfect block the enemy's attack temporarily right after a guard. Use Fable. Ah, it's to trigger an extra attack. Fair enough. A self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. Yes. And then we've got the Holy Sword of the Ark. Damn, you just... Really? That's pretty big. Dancing one's amulet enables dodge even with low stamina. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. Proportion to number of slots, as in slots filled or slots just in general? Yeah, these are for all the boss things. It's like you get one of them. That's it. So it's like, I wouldn't grab the 7 coil spring sword because it's mostly a motivity thing, but this is fine. I mean, getting enable dodge with low stamina seems alright. The hard part is I really like the look of this, but etiquette is actually like designed for me. So I'm gonna grab etiquette. It's an umbrella. It's a dagger. It's a tech weapon. Let's grab it. And I'm not gonna grab this. We're gonna grab the dodge with low stamina. And then it's B and C. It's not bad. It is a great sword though, so it's probably gonna be slow as hell. Transforms the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced. That sounds kind of cool, to be honest. I'm grabbing this. I don't care. I'm grabbing it. It's cool.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation.
Yay.
Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Nice.
30 baby. I'm a real boy.
Yo, Breaker? Thank you, dude. Your puppet summon used? Oh no. Not the moonshine. Alright, give me a look-see. What are we looking at here? Let me have a look at this thing first. Jeez. Whoa, dude, that's way bigger than I thought it would be on his body. That's a heckin' chonker, alright. That is a hecker of a swinger. 30% crit? What? Yeah, that's what I expected. It's big, it's heckin', it's chonkin', it's swinging. And then we've got this little guy. It doesn't guard for shit compared to... See, this guards for 65. This guards... This guards for absolutely like half of that, basically. This is nothing. But it's an umbrella. Look, I'm a Kingsman. Very thrusty. Very thrusty, very... Wait. Yes. Get umbrellaed, nerd. My goodness. The basic R2 being like a retreating attack is pretty cool. But I think the other dagger could do it too. Cute. Very cute. I mean, considering it's got an A scaling and technique, if I just put a technique adjustment on this, could I make it S? Because that'd be pretty sick. if I could scale it up that high that quickly, it'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that's right. So I might put this on instead. Holy shit, how... It's so heavy, dude. Look, it's a 19.6 weight. Holy shit, that's heavy. Dude, that's at 19.6. That shit's almost as heavy as the sword. What is that, a full shield? That's ridiculous. I'll keep it in case one day, maybe, like, kind of, sort of, if ever, in the not too far distant, maybe whatever future, I'll maybe kind of consider a little bit using it. That's a dagger, I guess I'm a dwarf. Yeah! Right. We progress. We've acquired new things. We progress. Yeah. A special resistance and pull. I am gonna knock the thing over. It's just for this. Yep, okay. And the problem is gone. Bam, just like that. Nice. This is actually really handy. Because now I can go down and get that thing. And this is the boss fight coming up. Hang on, there's got to be like a... What's through here? Seems to be a cheeky way to get back to the start. So I can have a quick resty. Thank you, I will have this resty. Use the umbrella. Actually, I probably should, Pardon? Was this always closed? I guess it was. Strange. Son of a bitch. Every time. Every time. I'm trying to track in my mind where the hell I'm going because I think I've got to go down there, but I can't. Come into the umbrella. Threaded cane. I thought no one used the threaded cane in Bloodborne. Isn't that the point? Isn't the idea that it's a bit of a... It's like the worst weapon out of all the potentials? Doesn't everyone just use the damn hand axe? I no longer know where I'm going. I know this is not the right way. This has to be going... Like, wait, no, we're here. It all worked out. Little prick. Poor. But I thought there'd be like a shortcut. Where's my shortcut? Why not get a shortcut? This is quite a walk back, dude. Hi there, fella. No. There. Besides, the problem with the cane, I can tell you right now, is that I'm probably not going to keep the top part of the cane. And I'll most likely use the handle for the scaling in the moveset. And then just put like a sword on it or something. He's still going, dude. He's lost. He doesn't know where I am. I've ninja'd him. Utterly and entirely. Yeah, there is no way to get back up here that easily. There's got to be a gimmick to here. Is there a ladder I didn't kick down? Is there a thingamahoozits? A jimimawhatsits? No? Nothing? Really? Fine. Maybe there's a rest down here. When it make it I swear to God, all I had to do was fall. And there it is right there. Fine. You're learning a lesson. Learning a lesson. It'll make it a tiny bit slower, but it'll add a bunch of damage to it and it'll allow it to stagger on hits too. Uh-huh. Oh, look, friend! Come now, friend. Yes, come now, friend. Let's see. Let's put on something extra. What's something extra that I can use? Something that's a little bit oomphy. I could do that. Because he doesn't like fur. Yeah, let's slap this on. I don't think I need you equipped. Although, you do make a weird glowing thing whenever you activate, so maybe I want you on. Yeah, forget it, we'll just do this. Right. Open the door. And get ready to grind. Oh no. Hello? Wow, what a cutie. Look who's got such a handsome smile, not you. The weird god thing that's popping in and out of existence. Just piss off? Okay, come back down. Oh. You dropped your face. You dropped your face. Huh? Thank you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, right. It suddenly got a lot less cute, didn't it? Yeah, right. It's tonguey. Yeah. Did my fire buff run out already? Bitch. Don't like that. It's like a snail or something, dude. You're weird. No. Get to its ass. Damn, dude. This guy's kind of getting shat on a little bit. A little much or much too much? Damn. Phase 2? There's gotta be a phase 2 to this. Oh dear. It's got like an upside down baby face. Oh. Oh. That's one way. Mazel tov, it's him again. This thing. Oh, congratulations. It's a beautiful worm thing. Oh, put the mask back on. You're rocking it, dude. You're rocking it with the oh, it's alive still. Oh, now it's a joint, bro. This one's hanging out near the rear end. If it farts, I'm gonna get mad. I'm actually surprised it's speaking in full sentences. Am I targeting that? Bro, this camera? No, no. Bruh, this camera? No. Where am I hitting on this? Oh my god. Dude, don't make me target the little flippy bit at the end. The camera's gonna hate me for this. Ah. Fine. Fine. We'll do the camera struggle, boss. We just gotta find the right angle for it, I guess. Do this. Yeah. Dude, drop the shit. Did my fire buff at the start of the fight run off before I even got a chance to... Fuck it, I'm not using it. Didn't do anything for me. We'll just go and fight the guy and then burn shit on the second phase. When you're done. When you're done. When you're done. Be done. Damn, dude, just running out of stamina here. Apparently if I stab him right on the shell bit, it doesn't do, like, amazing damage. Maybe I should just bring the flamethrower in for him. Be better than nothing, right? Stop it. Because this thing does nothing on boss fights. Swipe again, isn't he? Swipe right. Okay. I can skip it, good. Alright, do that. Do that. Do that. And we're in. Jeez, dude. Still not done. Can I target this face? Thank you. That was fast. the shit? Yeah. Oh, oh! Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh. His attacks are really fast. Wait, wait. My wish. Use your wish! Oh my god, why is that? Okay, note to self, the wish is kind of shit. The wish took like 3,000 years to actually go through. What are you doing? Oh my god. Nah, it does Vort shit too. Nah. Did you see how long it took to use that wish item, dude? Holy shit. I thought it was a flask. It's not a flask, it's a goddamn humanity or some shit. It took forever. So this thing apparently temporarily restores HP. I don't know what that means because it takes too long to use. Between phases? Maybe, because that's trash to use as a conventional yikes help. Want to change arm? I mean, I can. It might help in phase 1 because Spectre is holding a bit of threat for me. The grapple arm is literally useless against boss fights, it seems, so there's no reason to keep it on. Even though this thing scales like dog water, at least it'll do something. Did I talk to the communal bathwater? No? There you go. Nominate Partray, bathwater, bathwater. Feet picks, feet picks. Let's go, let's go. Not done yet. Gotta remember, it's always got like 3 to 4 hits. It's never done when you think it's done. You gonna do that now? You're gonna... There you go. There you go. Have that. Just enjoy that. Just back up on me? Ow. Oh. That still clipped me. Your hitboxes are bullshit. Just burn. Just burn. Just burn. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Now you can sit down. Where's that weak spot? There it is. That seems to work pretty well. Now... oh, my wish isn't in that anymore. Thank you. So wait, is this prick... Wait. I want to get onto this face. I know this face. Yeah, burn, you bitch. Get up. Get up, no. Ooh. Fight. Well, that's the beam. And he's not aiming it at anyone, he's aiming it in the wrong... Jesus! Is it just a shockwave? Oh, fuck that. some of that to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I'm dead. I can't unless I parry that perfectly. Jesus. Okay. We'll do it again. The arsenal after Big Beam? Yeah, but I didn't think I was underneath him. There must be a shockwave. I just have to run away from the body because it's doing like 90% of my life, it seems. Just by him landing in my general vicinity. I figured as long as I'm not under him, I'm safe. I'm not. And I need to wait until he's done 3 to 4 hits with his claw hands because he does a lot of claw hand stuff. Yeah, that's all good. Spear guy stabbing the ground when the beam goes off. I'm not even seeing that. I'm too busy looking at the arse in the sky. Yikes. Wait, that's really early. Go over here, do it before he gets free from it. Here. Oh, damn. You just had to get it in before we went to the next phase, didn't you? I don't believe you. Spectre, hit him. Fucking hit him. Thank you. No wish, so we have to use this. Grind this up a little bit so we don't get caught with our pants down. Set this on fire. Now we go in. And my goal is to do this. Is that gonna reach? Jesus! Did he just decide to pump the damage buff all of a sudden? That was huge! Okay, take 3 seconds chill pill. I need a window to do something, dude. Nah, not this one, dude. Oh my god, he's... Nah. If you accidentally use the hand for too long and it runs out, he stands there for 3 seconds thinking about his hand being empty. We gotta stop using the flamethrower when it gets low. If I accidentally use too much of it, that kills me. You see, part of me thinks it might be worth trying to fight the other end instead of the fat end, but the fat end is a little bit more understandable as opposed to Skinny Man End with a spear. Skinny Man End with a spear is kind of weird. And it's harder to hit him because he flails around a lot and my hitbox isn't reaching him very well. Thank you. Thank you. Are we done yet? Yeah, that's definitely not. get it, it's scary. But being set on fire is not the end of the world. There you go. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. I guess the burn doesn't, like, refresh. Like, it doesn't overlap at all. I didn't want to get it that early. Can't see shit. Ow. Thank you. Okay, don't use any more flame core. We just assume now that we're out. Poke him. Alright, same deal. Quick grinding. Flame grinding. Move in. Oh, he's running at me. Piss off this head, set him on fire. Get the fuck away. Just get the fuck away. That's what it is. I never saw that stab after that. No. Sit the hell down. Good perfects in there. There we go. If you can pressure enough, I think this game needs to be played like Sekiro, to be honest. I honestly think it should be played like Sekiro. Just try and parry as many hits. Don't dodge. Like, dodging is okay, but honestly, it's probably more worth your while to block or just parry it. Because dodging takes up a lot more stamina, it seems. If you can keep pressure mounted and you can get those fatal attacks, that does huge damage for you. Damn.
And now, the stage is set.
Beams of light are pretty funny. I have no idea who this is. Yo, Spectre! Whoop whoop! Want a high five? Want a kiss?
To go back to the old crowd.
Aww.
The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Yeah, that's kind of sad and all, but have you ever considered not being a weird freak? I guess not. Now, how the hell do I fix the cube? E for empty, amount in bag. So these are not renewable. It is 110% finite. You have to go and get more of these. Probably buy them from the dickhead who gave me the cube in the first place. In other words, he set me up with debt when he did this. Oh yeah, I'm switching my arm. Flamberge did a really good job in that fight. Really good job in that fight. That one fight. I may not use it again, but you know, if I get the opportunity to light a boss's ass on fire again, I'll do it. Although, I don't know if you noticed, I think I lit the boss on fire faster by just putting flame on my weapon and slashing it a bunch. Like, in the second phase, it set on fire really quickly, compared to how long it took to just slowly cook it to death with the flamethrower in the first phase. I want to swing by Krat to see the new boss weapon. Yeah. I think, well, that's the plan now, because I'm thinking about what I want to do Well, before that, we got to go back to the library and probably talk to the girl, because we gave the girl the mark, and we've just finished killing the Pope, or rather the Saint. And so we go back there, and she's going to be all like, please have this music on me. And then we can listen to it, and I'll nom on some lunch. She's gone. Yeah, alright. Divine service. Redder and redder. The rose-colored love you will whisper again soon. It's in reference to this rose place we keep hearing about. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. Oh dear. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that was a saint. Sure he was. Oh, I got the pray thing by reading this. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. She's a what? Bitch need to get cut by the sounds of it. She's a what? This boss one is nice. Right. The nun girl? Yeah, the nun girl. That's whose letter we were just reading. She left and left that stuff behind. Right. She's the reason the play. Well, I mean, I don't want to say she's the reason, but she's definitely a reason. I don't want to say for certain she is. Is the cat back yet? Man, I'm just waiting for the cat to come back. Hello there.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Who's? Oh, it was you. You're the one whose inventory is increased from what I found. Yes.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Yes. Yes.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
A vivid
Welcome to
ergo.
Hotel Krat.
So what can I buy from you now, my guy? I can buy 2 dark moonstones of the Covenant. I can buy some bright red apples. Particularly precious. I'm gonna buy this right now because I think that's gonna come in handy later. I'm gonna buy both of these right now because they will come in handy later. I'm not gonna buy those, that, all that. And I can now buy moonstones in infinite supply. That is fantastic news. Absolutely marvelous. Now, if I were a treasure boy looking to sell boss weapons, where would I be hanging out? Here he is. The cat! This damn cat.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure.
Oh, good.
However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take.
Yes. Thank you, my goodness. Okay, so some of these are familiar and some are...
How the game's doing? Do you get addicted?
Right. Yo, Sky. Addicted? I don't think I get addicted to games the same way I used to when I was younger. I get motivated to make progress. I get motivated to complete things, but I don't really get addicted. It's not like a, you know, I wake up in the middle of the night like, I gotta get on, I gotta do this. Nah. I'll think about stuff, but I don't get, like, ingrained that way anymore. Also, thank you for the 19. Trident of the Covenant. I mean, being a trident is pretty cool. It's got a B in technique. It's not bad for me. Oh, that's what you meant. It has a 30 crit rate on it? Damn! Why has it got a 30 crit rate on it? Comes with the Link Rush stab, which you can spend a bit extra to do more. So you can do the 1 stab, but you could also do 2. And it also has the guard parry, which we have already been using on one of the other weapons. Not bad, not bad at all. What's your, the Nameless One's amulet? Now I'm going to make sure to keep an eye on the weight. It's a 10 weight. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pure cells. There's a chance you just get a free heal. Yeah, but what's that chance? Like 4%, 5%, 1%? Saying a chance doesn't help me. I need numbers, video game, numbers. No. No. It's a nice idea, but no. We'll just get the trident and mess around with that because it's at least a tech weapon. We like tech weapons. Thanks, dude. Oh, yeah, I may as well.
A great weapon called...
Oh, good. You don't want to talk? That's fine. What about you, ma'am?
People have no thanks for keeping me company.
No? Okay. I'll talk to you last. Unfortunately, we're at that point where experience is the last thing I want to spend my resources on. Madam! Wait, the boss weapons are considered the special ones, right? So the moon fragment thingies I've got would only...
I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens.
Yes.
I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
She's got a very unusual inflection to the way that she's delivering her lines. To the way that she's, like, speaking to me. Are you a puppet? I think she's a puppet. I think everyone's a puppet. You're all puppets. I'm the only real boy in this game, aren't I? It's a dream. Everyone is a puppet. I'm the only real one.
You're not the only one who's curious.
I am the only one.
Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean.
Uh-huh.
But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition.
Mm-hmm.
But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little.
Typical.
I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be... weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Damn. Yeah, I just want to see what I need to upgrade my weapon, and you're just out here saying all this stuff. Damn. Right, so these do require the Dark Moon Crescent things. Okay, so it would either be Etiquette or the Trident. Oh dear. Etiquette seemed pretty plain, all things considered. Let's go take a look at what the Trident can do. Looks fancy. Nice stabbing animation, I like it. How much stamina was that taking up? It's not too much. Heavy weapons suck that away way worse. That's not a bad swing for a heavy attack, you know? That's actually pretty decent. Tiny bit slow, but nowhere near as bad as the triple stab at the start of the game was. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And this is what now? Oh, that's the parry. Right. Meanwhile... Whoa, son. Calm down. Wait, that's breaking guards immediately. How far does that reach? Ooh, that reaches pretty far. You can always activate. Okay, so from like mid-range distance. Damn. Damn. Alright, that's kinda nice. The real question is, though, where are all of the different individual elements coming from? Because I'm pretty sure the crit is the top and everything else is the base. Right? So this might be a bit tricky. Any dual wields in the game? I don't know. I don't know. That's worth finding out at some point. Because I'm not sure. Am I not allowed to take that one apart? I don't think I'm allowed. Wait, are those weapons just always... Wait, am I slightly heavy? What the hell? When did I get slightly heavy? Probably from this thing. Damn it, dude. This thing is making me fat. To be fair, I should get rid of this and put the bloody equipment weight on anyway. There you go. It's like 20 life. It's not even worthwhile. Not even. It's like 21 life, something like that. You can't take it apart. Right, so only like normie weapons can be taken apart. This one can't be. Because it's a boss weapon, probably. I mean, it's still a good weapon. And it's doing a ton of damage. So I guess that's where the Moon Crescent stuff comes in, right? Because if you could take it apart, it would make upgrading it a bit, you know,
I know my way around.
Whack. And then you can alter the type of thing it is, the handle. So if you go to alter the handle, there's just no option to wait. Wait, you can alter the handle on this. You just can't. Oh. Wait, if I get a tech crank, I can make this an A scaling tech weapon? Bruh. 11 guns and 100 chickens? Probably if you're a farmer.
At the House of
You can own as many chickens as you want. Yeah, he's only got one of each crank, so that's kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm prepared to spend my one tech crank for free. Not really free, but whatever. I'm prepared to spend it to turbo boost the scaling on this thing. Because that's only going to get better over time. And it actually makes no difference to... just adds a D scaling to it. This will make no real difference to my motivity scaling because I don't really have any. I've got 9. Do it. Make my monster grow. And if I'm going to go in on it already, I may as well throw some of these moon thingies at it. Because right now, this weapon is hitting for like 150 or so. This one needs a boost. Needs a boosty boost. Oof. Okay, this thing gets strong fast. Damn. These things scale immensely. 165 plus 85 versus 144 plus 63. Ugh. 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 Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of outclassed it. And the guard being 55 isn't even that bad. It's down from 65, but it's certainly nowhere near as bad as 37. So we can still do a little bit of block shenanigans here and there if we need to, if we're messing up our parries at least. Overall, dude, I'd say this is good. The only thing left to particularly worry about is to get a good arm attachment, which the one that's suited for my build is the gun. But I'd even settle for dropping landmines. There we go. And I Did a Thing. I think I've maybe watched one video from I Did a Thing. I should watch more. Does the umbrella get to S? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Does the umbrella go to S?
I know my way around a...
No, handle. It do. Umbrella can go to S, but that makes more sense because of the type of weapon that it is. But seeing as how it would naturally not scale as high with damage and it would have a harder to, like, the Trident is getting a less scaling because its raw damage is already so high, whereas other weapons will get more scaling so that you can pump more points in and make up for their low weapon damage.
Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
I blame
the Mullum district,
the saint.
just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
You're a monster. Wait, do I need... Doesn't matter, I was gonna say, do I need level up juice for putting the other stuff in, but I don't think I do. Wait, no, I was gonna put some stuff into vitality because I don't have any life. I'm getting like 3-2 touched right now. There we go. Let me go talk to Dad real quick. See what Dad's up to. And then we'll listen to the music, and while the music's playing, I'm gonna nom down on some lunch. Where the hell is Dad's? Dad's on the other side, isn't he? Yeah, he's over there. Get in the chair. Get in the chair. Activate your P organ. I've only got 1 quartz this time? Pain, dude, pain. Amulet slot, extra heal, get up dodge, retain life more. It's between amulet slot, but amulets require weight. So I'm basically unlocking a feature that requires more investment to really get bang for buck, whereas just an extra healing charge is universally just good and useful. I'll get this first. This has to be grabbed. Aha. I can start throwing in tier 2 things over here. Enhance the recovery effect. That's pretty good. Lowest guard, regain reduction, attribute resistance, damage of charge attack, and fable arts. Oh, lowers the damage received during them. That's pretty nice. That's neat. Run around more and don't waste stamina. The long strider perks. Lowers weapon durability reduction, dodge attacks and dash attacks. That's very specific. Ah, man, I don't know if I like any of those. I like how the title and the description is the exact same thing minus the number 1. They're all too niche. They want me to be in very specific situations to have any effect. Oh, man. What was that? Fast Get Up is surprisingly good? I'm not surprised. It's between Fast Get Up and... not the bottom one. Fast Get Up and the other one that's the second that I'm looking at after this. Nah, these aren't great. I need something. That's so weird because after a few hits, your durability goes down from maximum. So, like, it seems so strange. Nightbot? Nah. I used to have Nightbot. I stopped using it ages ago. I don't use any of the typical chatbots, really. I use, like, damn, like one thing here and there. I use Moobot for giveaways, and that's almost about it. There's another one, there's like 1 or 2 bots that just sit there, but they're not like chatbots, the same way that Nightbot and Moobot and all those are. That's actually pretty good. Increases destruction damage, so that it'll break their poisey, postury, stamina thingy better when you perfect guard. Anything that's going to encourage me to learn movesets more, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Amulet slots. It's between, like, get up quick and an amulet slot. But an amulet slot, from what I understand, is just going to be more of a hassle because I'll have amulets I want and I can't wear them because it's too heavy.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic.
You sound so cut up.
Lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them.
Oh, well, shit went wrong, dude.
Stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it.
Oh, no.
That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
But lies are how I become human, Daddy. See, look at this. Look at the game he's playing. He's the bad guy.
The city of Krat. Ask me any question.
No. He's a nefarious schemer. He's scheming. I know he's scheming. I've seen him scheme. I've watched him while he schemes.
Full of change. I wish Krat was a...
Yeah. How much do I need to level up now? 4.5 thousand. Damn, she is driving up the price for admission. There you go, ma'am.
That is how learned lies are. I'll use my power to help.
Stop talking about lies. It's fine. I'm gonna keep lying. I will keep lying because as long as I'm not dying, I'm gonna keep lying. Damn, this is boost guard regain as well. Damn, I should have been putting points into my vitality before. Yeah, let's just get this a bit higher. What now? 4.7? I cannot reach that, can I? There's no way I can reach that with what I've got left. I have at best... Oh, no. I mean... I'll get pretty close. Oh, wait, those were like 800 each. Oh, wait. Wait, no, there's a chance. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. No.
I'll use my...
No. Balls. Wait. I'm gonna go kill like 2 things. Not there though. I'll go kill things. Where am I killing things? Let me go. Wait. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, the dude wants to talk to me. The prosthetics guy. The funny fella. I'll come back and talk to you in a second. I just need to get 200 bloody blue juice. Come on. Quit lying. Quit lying. Spawn me in. I can see how much more damage we're doing with this thing now. Come back to the old classics. Ugh. Gonna do it again. And again. He did the 3rd one. Because you're a cheeky boy. Don't be a dick. You're being a dick. Nobody likes a dick. Alright? You're being a big peen. Not doing the 2nd one? That's fine. And he's being a big peen. Die. You just ruined my cool move. I wanted to see the other one, and you actually cancelled the 2nd hit, so it didn't even come out, and the meter got wasted. What a dick. Blue chew? No, blue juice. I needed the blue juice to level up. What's that 3rd hit doing? Whoa! Is that 3rd hit doing something special when it hits? Dude, there's something coming out of my bloody weapon when I do that. I'm gonna beat him up one more time, but I swear there's something special happening there. Hello. Come here. Yeah, that 3rd hit's acting strange. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Dude, 2 hits and my meter went back up to full. Fully regained all that life. Wild. Absolutely wild. I need a nobody busybody. Quick. Quick. Ah, fine. Just rest again. 3 hit bleeds? Bleeds? I'm bleeding? Buckle up, little camper. Come on, do your shit. Did I not have my second ready? Damn it, man. The whole point. Oh, it's whenever it crits. That's what it's doing. Yeah, that. It's the crit. Oh, I see, I see, I see. And sell the soul blade things. I've got a ton of stuff, yeah. I probably should go and sell them all off. I wanted to bloody get my meter up so I could see this weapon skill hitting someone, but I may as well just go back at this point. I'm not gonna... That guy's not gonna play nice. What reason does he have to lie? To be a real boy. Because real boys lie. Everybody lies. You think the lies of P is unusual? Wait until we get to the perversions of P. And then the failing grades of P. And then the, you know, existential crisis of P. The I can't get a job of P. The how do I pay my bills of P. The you're telling me that fuel prices are really that high of P? Monstrous.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have...
At the House of Vanini... What? I've got 70 of these things? No, I've got 3 of them. It's selling for 70. I was gonna say, there's no way in actual fancy hell that I've got that many. I kinda don't... Do I want to sell all of my little sawtooth wheels? I'm not gonna get that much for them. Like, that's nothing. 230, that's killing one dude. Circumcision of P will be bloody, though. Circumcision of P? The haircut of P. I mean, when did that happen? Let's be real. I need to change this costume again. I keep looking at the same one. I keep having the same one. I need to get rid of it. I need to put a different one on. I kind of want to go back to this one. This one kind of, like, slaps, dude. I want to go back to the Pirates of the Caribbean look. If I could get, like, a pirate hat? Dude, that's kind of mean. This is kind of, like, brutal. I won't do it because it's too much, but still. We'll rock it like this for now. Look at it. With the trident, no less, I am Poseidon. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's just light reflecting from the thing. I thought there was, like, an item on the wall over there. Alright. Give me a second. I'm going to quickly go and grab something from the kitchen. I'll be back. When I come back, I'm going to probably throw one of the music tracks on, that new one. Let that play through while I nom on a burger. And then by the time it's done, we'll get some more humanity. It's more Anakin than pirates. It's strange, right? Like, from certain angles, it's Anakin, but then I look at the shoes. And the, like, little waistcoat bit and the buckles and stuff, and I'm like, is that Captain Jack Sparrow? And you just, I hear it, man. I hear it. It's like when I was playing Elden Ring, and whenever I saw the giants, all I could think of was Attack on Titan. And it's like, and that's all I could hear. I see this, and I'm running around stabbing dudes with tridents and swords and shit. And I'm hearing swashbuckling music in the back of my head. That's why I'm not blocking so much, because you think Jack Sparrow ever blocked? No. He barely fought, but that's beside the point. Anyway, listen to weird... Actually, you know what I'll do? While I go and do that, I'll put the first one on again. We haven't heard Divine Service yet, but I'll put Feel back on. Enjoy feeling while I'm gone. Back in like 5.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. I just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright, to make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Alright, I'm back.
Turn it out.
No! It took a little bit longer. I had to make Jed a coffee. I made her some cafe. Did a few other quick things. Oh. Right. Now, I'm gonna nom on the Borg and we're going to take a look at Divine Service and get some humanity while I do that. My mechanisms better start whirring after this. Their coffee? Pretty good. for paint stripper. Colosseum? I don't remember Colosseum that well. Damn, there's quite a few of these too. My bits and pieces didn't adjust or do anything. Ma'am. Maybe it only happened the first time round because it was me listening to music. And it didn't have anything to do with the actual song. It was just, oh, you're listening to music. That's a... Already did? For that song? Shouldn't have, right? When normally does it at the end of the song. That one or the other one? Was it going through both of them? Ah, man. Well, good. Good, good, good. I thought it would just do the one. Bloody hell. Here I was worried you were stuck hearing the feel one over and over and over again. Yeah, the soundtrack's really nice. It's odd though, because I'm noticing that a lot of the boss fights don't seem to have much of a music accompaniment. And the locations and areas can be kind of quiet too. It's like they're saving the music for very specific times, moments, and places and things. I know, right? Owl Doctor outfit from dropping first brazier? I haven't got an Owl Doctor outfit. Back at the cathedral. Oh, wait. Is that from riding the elevator up the top? There's a staircase going down. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Let me go do that.
I'll use my power to...
Not to worry, Blue. I'm glad you're enjoying. Alright. I knew I didn't finish, like, getting all the stuff that was here. I'll start here. I think this is close to the start. Did I pick Chapel? Now, the game is Lies of P. It's basically Bloodborne, but Pinocchio. Crazy, right? It's been out for about 12 hours at this point. Oh yeah, I don't find what this guy's looking for in this place, do I?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks.
I have to come back to him every time. Regens the cube. It wouldn't regen mine because my wish wasn't there and it wouldn't regen it. I only just got it now from talking to that guy. I lost my cube on the very first attempt at the oh, these stairs. Look, yeah, I never went down these stairs. I also wanted to ride the escalator all the way up and see what happens. Yo, 2 hits for these things? That's pretty nice. That's pretty satisfying, man, I'm not gonna lie. Big old charged hit. Ew, I'm covered in gross. I'm glad you mentioned this. I forgot to come back here entirely. Otherwise, I would have completely missed it.
Are you actually eating?
Yeah. What are you after? And we have crafted cryptic vessel.
Ooh.
Mr. Venini has to go and decipher stuff for me, it seems. Interesting. Interesting. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a... Oh, it's a storage device. Oh, secrets.
TSK, 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 boom.
How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? Yo, Polari, thank you. Oh, thank you, dude. What was I eating? A burger.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
He comes in, he drops the sub, and I die like 3 seconds later. It's almost like it's a calculated thing that he's done. I just want to ride the damn elevator up and see what happens if you don't get off. I hope you're well, Polari. Fake mustache and all. Right. Gimme my blue. Do 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 do. I'm riding it, man. I'm riding it up. Wait, is that normal? That floor back down there, I kind of want to get off on that floor. That floor looked weird. Nah, oh. Fair enough. Yeah, can I land on this floor real quick? Oh, dude! More secrets I didn't get. Oh, hello. This place is a nice little treasure trove. Legion plug. A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the... Thank you. Wonderful. This is great, dude. This is great. Just bought this and AC6 to put on the download, so I'll figure out what's it's all about soon. Good stuff. This guy. Yeah, I'm still here, dude. I've got to go talk to the dudes and apparently get my stuff. Yes, 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 yes. So, that fun little thingy makes me the Deus Ex Machina. Or any of the other ones I want. Wait, this just lets me make an extra one? It's not specific? Oh my god, that's really important. I almost missed that, dude. That's a really important thing. Ah, dude, now I don't know what to do. Do I get the Aegis? Do I get the Falcon Eye gun? The gun seems slow. Like, is that how long it takes to shoot? Like, really? Is that how long it takes to shoot? Oh, explosion range. Quick one-time shot after firing. It's still... Wait, do this one again? Nah, that's still really slow, dude. You can't use that. This one right here, that last one right there, you could use that in combat. Everything else, no. I don't know, man. I think maybe the Aegis is just the best thing to get. Everything else seems okay. Pandemonium seems like it's kind of funny, but I don't know if it's good. It goes with Advanced the most. Deus Ex with the things on the ground? Nah. It's probably gonna require some Aegising. Trident and Shield. I'll turn into a hoplite. Good distance on the Aegis. Oh yeah, it's really good. Like the explosion that comes out. You've also got like a guard attack. So I can hold the shield and swing. You've got the full guard parry, which is just ridiculous. Ooh. And then this nonsense. Look at this. Look at this. After you like guard parry with it, you just run back in with a big hit. Nah, it's kind of silly. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. I'm pretty sure the plug is just used to unlock them initially, right? And I need other stuff for the other things, I think. Or was it just Legion plug for all of them? Either way... Wait. Ah, the modifications require the calibers. So after doing that, I could immediately go into guard attack. I need one more, and I could go one more deep after that. Huh. Screw it, dude. I may as well do this. Unless... These ones seemed kind of whack. This thing can't be updated at all. Nah, this has definitely got to be it, right? Just do it. Don't think about it, just do it. There we go. You can parry by pressing the Fable button. That looks almost identical to what this is doing, though. Switch it out. How heavy is it, though? That's the main problem. 12.4? That puts me just into the slightly heavy range, and that's not bueno. We need to boost our weight capacity a little bit. I'm a slow boy. Craft the fire one or find it. I found the thing that makes it. I didn't realize that you found like specific things for it at first, but apparently you do. Lighter amulet stuff. I could, but I'm very, very close to being light enough with all this stuff as it is. I think all of these weigh more initially anyway. Between these, that one weighs a bit less. What's this cartridge? That's the break resistance stuff. So I could neuter all my resistances and still barely only hit 60% with that. With this one, this is, oh, that's the corrosion resistance one. That's fire resistance, lightning resistance, and that's just plain old thingy. See, I could do that, and then drop you down to this, and now I'm at 59, but I really want to get more weight. So maybe my next few levels, like 2 levels at least, go into weight stuff, just to make it more manageable. I feel like a hoplite now. I got my shield, I got my sword. It just sticks out. Just walk up to a dude and it's gonna be like, punch me. Oh, is that the cooldown? Okay, so the explosion has a cooldown. I can see the little sun icon above the arm. Oh, that's nasty. Look at this. Alright, so if you get caught attacking in between, it'll still wreck you. Nice. Damn. Cool. Nah, I like this. This is nice. The physical ones? Oh yeah, no, I know those are the heavy ones, but I don't want to get rid of this one because the boost that it's giving me is enormous. I could do this. I mean, yeah, I might put this one back on then. And then I can put this up to, I mean, honestly, these don't really matter too much, but just have that. And yay, I'm at 58%, but I want to get that weight up so I can move the first one, the what's it called? The frames. The frame needs to be boosted. The frame. I've also got the weight limit increasing one. I've got the Havel's ring on, and it's still not doing enough. Still not. Any reasons to why you're streaming overnight? It was just the Liza P debut. And you're able to stream? Exactly that. It's that the game was releasing, and that Jed was all like, you should totally be on there when it releases. Okay. My manager gave me the go-ahead, so that's what we're doing. I gotta talk to Venigni.
I've been investigating.
Have a good one,
Puppet
Adelakis.
Frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works.
Uh-huh.
If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Did he just give me one of his weird arm accessories? One of his goddamn receipt printers? Is that what you've done? Wait a minute. Hang on, that's a detail I want to see. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is that a visual detail? See the little yellow sun on the hand? Does that go away when the counter goes off? No, it doesn't. Okay, I was gonna say. If that's a visual cue, like, I know it wouldn't be reliable, but it's just, you know, it's cute. So with this, I'm doing what specifically? It finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over. Right, just have it and do stuff. Cool.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well,
Drink to work
I
tomorrow.
would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device.
Oh, lovely.
Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could
Listen
still
here, you
hold
prick.
secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
I was gonna say, don't tell me that. I could have just looked at it myself, god damn it. Voyui, thank you for the follow. Yuri, the 21. That's what I had to say. Just Angie face. Prosthetics and sec. That's why it was crazy that I just finished Sekiro and I'm now on this, and it's like two different dudes with two different mechanical arms that have different effects that you can apply to them and use. It's like, and there's a lot of parrying and less emphasis on dodging, even though you can. I mean, in this you can dodge a lot better than in Sekiro, but you still shouldn't. I don't think you should. This isn't Dark Souls. I think the parry frames are a little bit different. I think the dodge frames are different. I think this one works better as a blocker or a parry simulator. Have I been? I'm alright. You mean just in general? Health's doing better. Been streaming a ton lately. Trying to get the numbers back up to compensate for bad 4-month break. Yeah, that's about it. Bro looks sus. This guy. He's an oddball to say the least, but he's definitely not the most suspicious one here. There's plenty of people who are way more suspicious, believe it or not.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Uh-huh. Huh? Strike the puppet hanging from where and a who and a what now? Strike, wait. Oh, I never did hit that guy. That'd actually be a really fun thing to do. Yeah, the warning puppet. So this is kind of like how in Elden Ring you had the photos and you had to go and find the things, but this is a bit more direct where it's like, ooh, go do this, go do that. It was at... I mean, I guess here's the beginning, right? City Hall's the closest. I was going to say, I don't remember exactly which one's the closest one. I know it was around the bridge. It was just before you find Geppetto. Damn, man, it feels like an eternity ago. We were only just here a few hours back. City Hall? Damn. I didn't realize it was that far in. Oh, it's past the... Right. This is just past the fight. Okay, okay. I know where I am now. There he is. Now, I never considered how I'm gonna hit this guy. I can't target him, so I need to grab a yeetable and altogether deletable form of aggression. Like this. Yeah. Thank you very much for pooping that out for me. Letter with the refuge... Wait. Ellison Boulevard... Wait. It's a genuine bona fide treasure hunt, dude. Let's see. Elysian Boulevard, 221B. A key is enclosed. Oh. Is he on a second floor? Wait, no, he's around... Oh, wait a minute. He's up on a second floor somewhere. He's... Ooh. I won't lie, it's very familiar. Hang on. This whole town, this whole, like, area at Elysian Boulevard looks very samey, though. I'm just trying to remember based on where I was... Oh, memories. This is where I was doing my resets when I was building my weapons for the first time. I think most people would probably do that. Oh, the problem is, I'd have to go to the elevator probably to get there. Because the image of where I'm teleporting to doesn't tell me what my surroundings are like. Because I'm trying to remember where the surroundings are if I leave the elevator. But I think I leave the elevator going forward. Out there. Gun dude with spear, dickhead, waiting to ambush me. It's, here, right? It's this spot right here. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, because I saw the dude there, and as long as it's a second story, this is the only, like, logical spot that makes sense to me. Look at him delaying like a prick. Anyway. In I go. Hello! Don't mind me, I'm not a puppet. I'm a real boy. Just don't mind me. I'll rip that off and take your stuff. I mean, did I just get a bunch of... Oh. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and some quartz. Quartz! Quartz! That's really important. Quartz. Sick. Thank you. The hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there is something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know, man. I prefer the waistcoat. I prefer my... Nah, it's okay. But it's not winning the fashion prize compared to all the other costumes. I mean, you've got basic white shirt. You've got tailcoat top. You've got puppet boy. You've got someone's memory. And then you've got the survivor's hunting apparel. The doctor guy one. Yeah, yeah. But then you got this man's coat, which to be fair, looks way better on us. The quartz? The quartz is actually like top tier, like discovery from this. This is amazing. That's the best part. I can run back and drop quartz in and get that other unlock. I thought it sucked that I only got one quartz from the next area. I'm like, damn, I'm behind. I'm supposed to get 2 quartz every area. And if I don't, I'm gonna spit missiles. What's that white blinding light? Not to worry, Blue. Go and rest. Go and enjoy. I'm gonna go die for like 6 hours. Okay, you too, Necro. Go and enjoy. Go rest. Go collapse. Ah, man. Back at this again. The tier 2 ones, I can't decide on what tier 2 one I even want. See, I don't like any of these. I'm gonna ignore the item type ones. I'm ignoring that entirely. And I can't pick one of those just yet. I don't know, it's kind of whack. The discharge damage up? I'd grab it next if I remember to do it. Because right now I've got the perfect block one instead. This is tricky, honestly. Maybe like the dash one just as a utility thing, but it's not really that important. Just managing your stamina a little bit better is an easy way to do that. Maybe just increasing the effects of recovery for these, so that when I am out, I can regain healing like a little bit easier. The lower damage when discharged? Maybe. But I'm heavily debating just getting more recovery, just so I can like rotate through cells quicker. I might try it, just for the shits and gigs. Just to see. And now I should have an extra heal. Yay! Yay! Messed up your first 2 quartz and didn't realize at first you have to slot both to activate the upgrade. I barely caught onto that before I made the same mistake, and even then I still feel like I'm making mistakes, so don't worry. I'm still pretty convinced that I'm making big stuff ups. What's that? When new skull? When new update, which means probably around late October or around November. I think we just go back to here now and move forward through the other side of the cathedral. First priorities include getting enough level up stuff to be able to get my weight capacity a little bit higher. If I can do that, it'll be great. That guy's got his face slashed through. Poor son of a bitch. Separate Ways launch... What? Separate Ways launches for RE4 Remake on the 21st? What are you saying? What's Separate Ways? What? What? A separate who and a where now? Timmy's trapped in the well. How do I like the game? I like the game. It's good. It's going pretty swell so far. It's interesting. I'm getting this weird hodgepodge mixed vibes. It's like, it's very clearly got like a lot of Bloodborne in it, but it also has a little bit of Code Vein in it, which I didn't expect. It's like a bunch of different Souls things, plus like a little bit of Code Vein, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of RE4 in this area. You know? It's kind of all over the place. But not in a lost kind of way, more in like a... We're gonna do this kind of way. Path of the Pilgrim. Foggy night. As opposed to Path of the Pilgrim on a clear sunny day. It's a funny looking dog. Ow! Of course it had to hurt me that badly. Ah! Ah! No! Not the outward bear traps. Not that's it now. Darkwood bear traps, dude. No. No. There's bear traps hidden? Did you do this? I'll end you. You piece of shit. Slash try, ma'am. You messed up your ambush. Messed up your ambush.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
Mm-hmm.
Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now.
You're a desperate
town
slum.
Caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
What do you mean?
Can't use this right now. Can't use this.
Fine, I won't use it then. And then I totally sneak back around and start using it, and they're like, oh, you can't use that. I'm using it. Using it. Using it. Stupid nerd. Using it. How? I've created a stargazer. The hidden bleed spikes, true. True, it had its own fair share of nonsense. Oos! Launch this prick to the stratosphere. Haha! Stupid mutt! get blown up by my deflector shield thing. Jesus Christ, look at him. Hang on, will she walk into the bear traps? What? Yeah! 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 Torturing the dead. Ah! You it's fine. I've got the acidic crystal spear. I love the acidic crystal spear. It's acidic. And it does acid damage. And it greatly increases acid attack temporarily, which makes so much sense. And it's green. Look at it. And it's green. It's kind of short for a spear, man. That's a very tiny spear. I like that animation, though. It's a really good poke. That's a good lunge. I've seen a few good lunges in my day, and that's one hell of a good lunge. He's lunging. Alright, who's getting up? No one. This guy's getting up. Try me! Back at. What a moron. Damn, this thing only gets like 4 or 5 hits before it's depleted, huh? Wait, can I block it all after it's done? I suppose it would make sense no, but that do kind of suck. What the fuck? Help! Help! It's that movie with Natalie Portman. This bear is weird. No. It's being so weird, man. I'm not on heels. Oh, I just died. Legion magazine, Star Fragment, Moonstone, yay. Yay! I didn't die! I didn't die to the, what was that movie called? I think it had Natalie Portman, and it had a zombie bear thing that was really kind of fucked up. It killed people, and it spoke using their voice. It was called like not Oblivion. Annihilation, I think that's what it was called. Yeah, Windows has seen it. I should have led the bear through here. There's a bloody bear trap specifically made for him. It's literally got his name on it. Oh shit. It's fine. It's actually not a bear trap. It's a Steven trap. And Steven's about to find out why it's got his name on it. Steven's also a dumbass. Hello there. Die. God, it's so easy. What? But I want to get up there. Fine, we'll go along here. I think that bear was Cocaine Bear. I think that bear had so much by that point that it was beyond it. It was beyond it. He doesn't want blow anymore. He just wants peace. Why did my lamp suddenly... Dude, look at this. My little firefly lamp, yellow. Ready? Red. Angry. What's the matter, little buddy? Jiminy? Bitch. It left me. Bitch! Don't tell me what to do! Where's my butterfly? There's my butterfly. I got another Dark Moon Covenant Crescent thingy. I don't know how many I have now. How many do I have? 1? I need like 2 more. This is bad. I don't get enough of them. I need more. It's the Tomb Slums entrance. Everyone is dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. On a scale of 1 to Resident Evil 4, this is totally Resident Evil 4, dude. Uh-huh. My Aegis just ran out. Yeah, it does not come... Stop it! Bitch. Yeah, do not press the button at all anymore. Oh, you're a weird one. Oh no, he's a weird one. No, don't. Don't. Oh, you're dumb. What? The follow-up doesn't come out. Why did it take 2 for 1? Does it take 2 for the first one normally? I need the third one. Oh, I thought it was 1, 2. It's actually 2, 3. I'm silly. I need a lot more meter than I thought I did. Damn. I ran sound like a duck? Me? When I'm running around, I sound like a duck? Fair enough, I'm running around. Quack. I've never heard someone say that Pinocchio running around sounds like a duck, but fine. Fine. The tall boys? What kind of fucking ducks do you have at your local pond? If that's how your ducks sound, get help. Get a vet. Get an exorcist to go down there and fix your ducks. Because damn, dude. That ain't right. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Criminal of 4 stalkers. Ooh, stalkers. Stranger danger. Oh. Holy fucking shit! Bitch! Fuck you! Ow! How are you not staggering? No. Whoa, the flip and turn around. Dude, fuck this guy. Dude. Fuck this guy. Holy shit. Jesus. Jesus. How far back am I? Oh my god. Fine. Hello, Terrence. Sorry, Terrence, I can't stay and play. I've got bitches to deal with. That bear better not be back. If that bear is back, I'm gonna be oh my god. No. Why the bear of all things, dude? Of course it only hits when I hit. Yeah? Like that Barry Manilow, huh? Nah, you get the visceral. You get the you get the oh shit! God damn! God damn! God damn! That was not necessary. But it felt so good. But it felt so good. Is that weird guy back too? He is back. Oh, come on, man. All these dudes are so weird. They're just big and weird, man. Now, don't come down here. I'm gonna deal with the little ones first. Haha. No, don't. There we go. Alright, your turn, dude. Hello, dude. That's right, come over here. He's kind of a scared fella outside of his random rage fits, you know? He's like perfectly normal, kinda. He's like a normal dude, right? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he spontaneously just goes, ah! And he decides to get real fucking mad. And maybe do nothing for incredibly prolonged amounts of time. Hello? Thank you. Okay, just die then, I guess. Weirdo! You're a weirdo. Thank you for all these star fragments. I need them. Oh, you fucking... Ah! I heard his little duck feet. I had him coming up behind me. He was like... Quack, quack, and he came... He was running up like a ninja, dude. I'm gonna grab this before I forget about it. No. Right. We're gonna get up there and we're gonna stop this wanker, but before that, grind. Special grind. Oh, that's so many overheads, dude. I'm not on the right thing. Okay, that doesn't block the reds. Fucking hell, dude. That's some bullshit, dude. Oh! Oh! I hate him. I hate him. What is this shit? Bro, this is Cocaine Bear. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, right in the booty? Yeah! Woo! That guy can eat that is an ass eater. That guy sucks. That guy sucks for real. That's ridiculous. He gave the key for this door right here, but I'm gonna explore first. That guy sucks. He did like 3 reds. I said I was gonna explore first. Screw it, I'm opening up the door. Probably a rest spot in here, right? No, it's a Steven. And a Sally. And loot. Belfort Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. A superior corrosion. Wait, it's just an upgrade to the one I already had? Bro, I can't use it though. I'm too heavy. Fine, put that on, then come over here, put this on, and now we're not too heavy. Oh, bro's a frog. Bro's more than a frog. He's Kermit the Frog on crack, dude. It's like if Kermit was a spider. He's got so many legs, so many hops, so many jumps. He doesn't stop. That's ominous. What the fuck are you doing? Look at the weirdo. Hello, ma'am. Damn. Sucks to suck. Where the hell is my next rest spot? No. I thought that was a pressure pad for a second. I was going to say, how cruel would it be to have a ladder drop you off at a pressure pad? Really? The worst timing known to man? Die. But yeah, have a ladder drop you at a pressure point would be disgusting. Oh, there we go. We're relying on nonsense now. Jam it. Okay, we've got an elevatoire, which I'm assuming is the way we go, because where else would I? Stuff on the table still? What? Table? Oh, this. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. I think I got that right. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. So the greedy couple inside the shack were turned into Zambos. That's what happened, dude. That's what happened. Going a while? Yeah, 12 is kind of like a norm for us these days. Weirdly enough. Can't tell if that one's alive or dead, but you know, they're all kind of dead, but is that one more alive dead or less alive dead? No, that one's less alive dead, okay. Which means the only spot I think I've not run down is where dude burst through. Please no bear traps, please no random pressure pads, please no. Come on, man, is this like the actual way to go? Can't be, right? Oh my god, it's... No, wait. We gotta go back to that elevator. Wait, there's stuff inside... Wait a minute. There's something, like, inside this shack. But on the upper floor inside that shack. Hang on. Morning, Smo. This is weird. Can I open this from this side? No? Racist. Just because I'm a puppet. When boss? Damn, it's the second before boss. We've only just got here. Boss was just before this place. Huh. I have to go all the way over and around. Fine. Let's go over and around because I fell on this side. Now, there's a little blue inside that. I swear it. How'd you get it? Maybe I don't. Maybe I see things. I swear there was... It's right there. Wait. Aha! It must have dropped from a mob and got stuck in the roof. Either that or it's actually placed that way and I'm just really clever. So in other words, it was probably dropped there by a mob and I just had to, yeah. Shut up. Left stream on all night and he's still here. I'm still here. Ah. Oh my god, wait. Dude, okay, I'm coming here for sure because of the rest spot, but I actually don't know which is the right way. This has to be the way forward, right? Wait, no, this is a shortcut. This was just a shortcut. Okay, the other way is the way to go. Alright, I'm going back to the hotel for a second. I'm gonna dump XP, get my weight established a little bit so that I can fix up my rings, my accessories. They're not really rings, but they're the closest thing to it.
I'll use...
Touch the darkness in my soul, please. Touch my dark soul. Wait, how much do I need? 5.4. Do I have any money? Nowhere near enough. Doesn't matter. My weight's gone up a bit. I should be able to swindle. I can swindle that. They weigh exactly the same, so it doesn't matter. Fine. Look how close I am, dude. If I got one more level, I could go back to my heavy ring. Fine. The burger? Burger's good. Burger good. It yum yum when eat. I like yum yum when eat. Path of the Pilgrim. Also sipping iced coffee. It also yum yum. Alright. Everyone is respawned, but does that mean that big jumping out through the wall dickhead is respawned? Because if so... Yikes. Best night I've slept this... Oh no. Weird dreams though? Yeah, you don't need... Pardon me. You don't need Beale's invading dreams. There we go. Aha. Damn, man, he's getting down. Look at him go. No. But she kind of flops over onto her back. It's funny. It's funny. Damn, dude, when this thing crits, it crits. Alright. Wait, no, it's already burst through. It's already burst through. It's already burst through. This is great. He doesn't come back. Good. He's like a proper mini-boss thing. We go! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What awaits me through here? Any bear traps that I can throw you onto? That I could entice you onto, maybe? Well, if you won't make the first move, you best damn be sure I am. Dumbass. They make it too easy for me. To just walk through them all casually. Obliterating bodies left and right. Hobbler's Bridge. I knew Hobbler. He was a dickhead, a real prick. Damn, get crit, lady. Sit down. Little baby dude. All right. All right. No fucking way, dude. Bro, that's such a stupid bait. There's no fucking way, dude. An odd-looking moose? Dare me to jump. It's death, dude. He don't swim, man. It's definitely death. Although, I might have to chance that stupid bridge. I might have to chance the rickety bridge that's definitely not gonna break, right? Shit. But shiny. Shit. But shiny. Shit. Meow. Well. Meow. And we're gone. Who's that up there? Are you God? Oh my god. Have you got one of those big pricks hiding behind a cage? Behind the fence right there?
Eye test 1212. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Can you not? Oh my god, he does a headbutt afterwards. Dude, Darkwood dude's got weird looking. More weird looking. I'll beat the shit out of you. Get what you deserve. Get smashed into pieces. Cat dust. Okay, you've caught my attention. What the hell is cat dust? Temporarily reduces presence. Ah, it's stealth powder. Cool. It's sneaky sauce. It's invisible dribbles. Bull moose? No. A bull moose is not a real thing. Stop making up animal names.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I bet he's fun at parties. I bet he's super fun at parties. These areas are too open, dude. Really? Let's start with the ladder. The water? It's just death. I'm not jumping in the water. Give me the thing. Drop down on the thing. Yeah. The good old roll-off tactic. Yeah. They really like putting things like this in the game, don't they? That's a lever. I see that. Wait. Is that... Wait, is that a lever? No, it's just torches. It's just torches. Don't worry about it. I thought that was a lever, like right above his head, but there's another one over there. It's just two torches on the other side of the door. It's fine. Okay, this one's a bit tricky. I have to just like kind of walk right off. Yeah, alright. And so we descended and didn't die to the fall. Yay! Ah, no, not again. Piss off. You guys suck. Torches are levers? Oh, don't. You're putting ideas in my head. You got a cool weapon, though. He doesn't. He's got a shitty looking weapon.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Yes.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? You are smart. It pays to second-guess things in Krat. You'll live longer.
Loners don't last around here. Let us know if you change your mind. We'll be waiting.
It's friggin' honest bloody dickhead and stupid Shammy Miami, you dumb wank. No. No, I'm not listening to any of you. No. You're the Red Lobster Inn. Gonna sell me another book? Huh? Yeah, sell me another book. Quiet in there. Ha! I knew it. I'm a very keen, sensed person. I sense and detect danger around every corner. Ha! Silly mutt had a go and he died for it. Around every corner, I tell you. I'm unflappable, unshakable, unerring. I cannot be nerd. I'm nerd. What are you holding? Something you're not supposed to, evidently. Whoa, lady. Yeah, I get it. Pretty dress. There you go. God damn. It's the milkmaid. She's come to give them milk. Yum. The milkmaid. Goddamn cluster grenade in this game. Ah, see, tried to get me with that one. Miss me with that obvious shit. I'm gonna have to drop down there at some point though, just to go down there. What's up here first? Why, it's the outside world. Fine, let's go drop down the hole. Whoops, I fell for the trap. Ah. Ew, don't. Weirdo? She missed. One job to do and she missed. Hey, look at this. Falling down the hole results in treasure. I heard milkies. You did hear milkies. Milkmaidies. Milkies. That's a what now? No. Ah. That's right. Cartridges. Cartridges. I almost forgot that cartridges existed. Much too heavy, though. Once again, my weight. Surprised that guy's not moving. He looks like he's practically leaping out of his skin. What's the story so far? Ah, ton of stuff. Puppet's gone wild. Well, we don't really know exactly what I am just yet. Geppetto make puppets. Puppets go crazy, murder people. Puppets outlawed banned. Puppets uprising. People fighting puppets. There's also stalkers and bastards. Basically mercenary renegade groups that fractured off and started doing their own thing, and they fight with each other and they fight with everyone else. And nobody likes puppets. Puppets are bad. Puppets are evil. Puppets are the main problem in the world. Right, this way. And I'm going around rescuing dudes and doing things and stuff, etc., etc. I am the best. I am the puppet god. Not a motive crank, dude. Oh, hi there. Really? Damn.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This months protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
No.
What a deal!
I need a ladder.
Run, you idiots!
Oos. Oh, that's bad. Nah. What? Is he alive? That little dude was alive? I thought he died. Oh. Right, back through we go. So I didn't open the lobster door. Man, I want to open that lobster door so bad. That's like the main door. Oh, not you again. You're a weirdo. A triple, eh? Jesus. Yeah, well, she dead. Yep. She died. What a shame. A real boss? Probably at the end of the area. Suffer. Absolutely suffer. Right. I need a goddamn... like a ladder or something. I need to get out of this room, dude. Before that... give me my quartz, give me my shit back. Get through there. Ow, you little... Wait, big guy doesn't aggro on me yet. He doesn't know I'm here. Wait a minute. Big guy doesn't aggro straight away. Oh my god. Bastards. Wait, I could just lure big guy in here. They can't throw in here. Big man. Yeah. The chuckers can't chuck when they're in here, can they? Whoa, the damage. Jesus Christ. How much of my life bar just got wiped out from that dude? That's insane. And he spins at you in like a forward move? Ah. That's gonna be a nightmare to get around. Well, I don't want to dodge him in the first place. I've actually given up on the idea that dodging is going to be a useful strategy for like 90% of the enemy's attacks in the game. I'm convinced that parrying and blocking and just retaliating is the easiest way to go. But the only hard part is reds. The issue is, it's actually harder to deal with reds in this game than it is in Sekiro. Like, this game's combat kind of feels like against tougher boss fights and like harder enemies in general. It's catered designed. Really? 3 hits didn't stagger you? Oh, 4 hits does though. Oh, that was mine that broke. I thought it was hers that broke. Her weapon. Yeah, in some cases, this feels like way tougher due to some of the the requirements for timing. You know what? I'll stand here for a second. Shame I can't get a backstab on that guy. Did he see me? Oh, he saw me. What the hell? If I could reach him with my attack. Whoa. Can't retaliate. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm the fuck down, Freddy. This big dumb prick. That's a bear fucking trap. Oh my god. Get me out of the corner. I'm gonna lead him into the bloody bar where that big bitch was. I can't fight him in here. The spacing is too small. There's big fat bitches throwing placentas at me on the rooftops. I can't deal with that space. It's too small. If he's gonna do big reds like that... What? What a random thing to pop up all of a sudden. I wasn't in break. Break is what the bear traps do. I didn't step on a bear trap. It sucks that I don't get my blue back afterwards either. Like, at least if I were to die and get fervor or mana or some shit, I could use it. I can't use any of it. I don't have any. I know. Jesus. There we go. Stamina came back. At least she gives a moonstone. Not that I need them anymore, but she gives them to me. Where's Funny Fella? Wow. I actually can't get him anywhere else besides where he is by the looks of it. He's gonna see me from there. No? Hallelujah, a chance to clear the way. Oh my god, the kickback just pushed me into the bear trap. You can't be serious. Right, from here, where the fuck do I go? There is like no clear direction as to where I'm meant to... Just down here? Get on the roof? Kill women. Get on the roof, kill women. Butterfly. This is bait and I know it. No! You stupid... You know what? I killed the shit out of that butterfly though. Do 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 do. Be mad about it. What if I just plunged him over and over again? That'd be the way to go. Bait him, plunge him, loop it, back to back to back to back. That just falls down to the bottom of the ground by the looks of it. Alright, stand there, all weird and stuff. Right. This is working. Just be mindful of the ceilings. I don't trust that bridge, dude. That bridge is gonna drop me, but there's not really any other way to get there, is there? There we go. I didn't trust it, but I'm going for it. Bone cutting saw. Oh, dude, do I finally get the saw blade? Dude, finally, the saw blade. Of course, it's a motivity weapon, though. Still. It's got link chop and endure. Nice, look at that, dude. Bone saw is ready. Big swingies, big choppies. Even bigger choppies, and the biggest choppy. Yeah, this thing would be garbage in a ham sandwich normally. I don't see that being especially great. Alright, so. Big prick. Wow. How did that... Bruh. Buff the Trident's hitbox, please. How did that miss? How in the halibut did that miss? Bitch. Yeah, I want you to come over here. He's just throwing wild haymakers, dude. Kinda scummy. I want to get some, like, footing on him first before I... Oh, wait. Fuck's sake, this thing's too shallow. We do what we have to do to make the world work the way we want it to. And he's still not broken. Gee, that takes half my life. He won't stop. God damn. A patience amulet? No wonder, this guy's a proper full-on mini-boss. Patience amulet my ass. It's almost like they know that I was meant to do it in like a scummy way because, you know, patience and all that. Silly. Stamina recover. Oh my god, it's the Chloranthy ring. Oh my god. Fuck this, dude. Puppet damage is nothing anymore. Pow, dude. Chloranthy ring, Havel's ring. We're in here, dude. We're in here, dude. We're in here, dude. Fuck off, Tyler. I'm in here, dude. Woo! How many bear traps are in here? Stupid mutt. How many bear traps are in here? This kind of looks like the way to go. Where the hell am I? Notice the walking around with guard up just in case something jumps at me. Like this prick. Aye, that looks like... Oh, Miss Lindsay, stop that. I was gonna say, it looks like the way to go, but... Is it really? Oh no. I'm not ready.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss. When the king of all riddle says, riddle me this. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
I've literally never heard this one. It would have to be a candle.
That's right. Did you cheat?
What?
Are you cheating?
A boa constrictor? What?
You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
Okay.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
My little heart's going. A song? What song? Ah. Was there anything left in here, rooftops or otherwise? I don't think there is, right? Might have actually finally got all the damn stuff. Except for you. You slippery little shit. You're not getting away from me. Was it even worth anything? I don't think I got any experience from that. Ah, yeah, fucking... No, you know what? You get this. I thought, oh, the dog's waking up. Get him. Nah, it was bait. It was bait. Yeah, what song? What are you talking about? What sang? You gonna go Sanic? Gotta come down from up on the roof. On the left side. Grab the yummy loot. Pow. Don't trip on that. Jesus! Yo, you broke the pathway. Bad zombie. Good thing I was done with that. Still going? Yeah, dude. I'm probably done, assuming that I'm getting close to the end of this area. Once I'm done with this area, I'm probably definitely done. What was... Right. Right. Up the ladder, round the side, down the other ladder. The way we go. Fox's request we want to help her with? What? To get help taking over the area kind of thing, you know? Nah. Fucker. Fuck 'em. Those two can suck ass, eat grass, and die again another day. I'm not falling for no Honest John bullshit. Oh my god, he's doing the on-the-spot worm. Did you see that? Look at the... Wow, dude. He's got the moves. He's got the moves. Well done. This whole area is just one great big trap, you know? Die. No bear traps? Thank you, my goodness. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Have to take that new key you got from the riddle and go back to that one Trinity room. What one Trinity room? Did I go past one already? Hello? Ah! I hate you. I hate her. Oi! That's a solid steel gate, dude. Thank you for the moonstone, though. Somewhere in the cathedral somewhere? The cathedral? Jeez, man. Really? Ooh. Trying to think. Cathedral. One there. Shit, dude. What the fuck? Bro. Bro, fuck off. He's got... Oh, fuck that. My fucking weapon, dude. Jeez, man. Jesus Christ, dude. That guy can go to hell. God damn. Bigger, punchier dude was worse, but still. My god, this area is pretty. Look how well lit it is. No. Don't ruin my mood. Mary Cindy Lane, can you go the fuck away? Stay down. My god. Just want to sit on the stool and enjoy my evening. P's life going, P's lies and life and everything is going pretty good, except for the fact that his coat's all covered in. Never mind, it's fine. Because his coat self-cleans for some reason. I don't know where the technology comes from. I wish I had it, but you know what? It's good enough. Enemies were other creations. We've fought puppets, we've fought zombies, we've fought humans. There's a lot of stuff in this game. I'm kind of stuck in Zombie Nation right now. I'm quite almost literally just going through Resident Evil 4 at this stage. Yay, shortcuts! I bet Stabs McHands comes back each time, doesn't he? But that's the kind of prick he is. You know what? Let's go back and rest. Red Lobster! Wait, was that the Red Lobster door I just opened? It better be the Red Lobster door I just opened. This is the Red Lobster Inn. Yeah, it is. Ah, see, they're gone now. Fuck them. Very quickly, let me go level up. I want that weight increase as much as I can. You went to sleep like 10 hours ago. Well, you went to sleep around the time I started. The stream's only been 12 hours. If you remember, 12 hours is kind of basic for us these days.
I'll use my power.
Touch my darkness. That should be pretty good. Right, so all at once now. Can I put this on? Yes. Good. Can I keep that on? Yes. Can I put something a little bit beefier on instead of that, like that? No. I can put that on. Fine, so be it. I think these guys are mostly slashing right now, so 59%. We're just barely there, but we're doing it, dude. We're doing it. Considering I've got some medium-ish chonkers stuff. What do I need again? Are we a real boy? Almost. I need 6,000. Here we go. Pop one just to make sure we're over.
I'll use my power.
Stamina. Stamina. Take me back. Ugh. There's B weapon away too. I'm not using a second because one, I just have a weapon that works for my build period and I don't see a reason to swap around unless I'm trying to take advantage of elemental weaknesses. But two, I believe it do add weight. Earlier on we put some stuff on and we found out that it is, yep, I'm heavy. I'm heavy. Now I'm not. In fact, how bad is the weight disparity once you become heavy? Jesus. So, in other words, if you're heavy, you just don't roll. Don't roll ever. Don't even try to roll. Don't think about rolling. Don't even think about a sausage roll. Oh, he does come back. Yo, fuck this guy. No. Oh, you little shit. Goddamn Luffy over here with his gum shop. Bloody manicure. Don't get in my way. I'm killing this thing. You can't stop me. I'm killing your weird boyfriend. It's over. Give me all your shit. Disappear. Right, we good here? We're done? Great. Sip it. Yeah. Sort of. Oh yeah, yeah, here we go. Right. We're finally here. Question is it going to be a 4 dude, or is it 1 dude? Is it 2 dudes? I'm betting it's going to be at least 2 dudes. I doubt it's 1. Right? I doubt it's just 1. Go for a sausage roll, I know, right? Put the thing in the thing. Now, I've got my fire. Make sure this is up. My Aegis. It's about the best I can do with it. Like leather bucket head. Why is it flooded? It just never stops raining here. It's 4. Black rabbits.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh.
Come on! Play nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh, that hit me from behind? Whoa. Dude, he's got bloody Guts' Busters. He's got a Dragon Slayer, dude. Die. Oh shit.
No! Ah! This puppet's crazy!
Yeah, good luck lifting that. Yeah, okay, my dick's pretty big too.
You'll pay for that.
I lift on the weekends, fuck you. I could have taken it if I can bring it back, huh, bitch? Was that the fight? I won. Wait, that was the fight? Sick, so I just beat up the older brother and the others just gave up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, hang on. We need to, yeah. Okay, so instead of, yeah. Damn, dude, why is it that whenever my guy does like a taunting gesture, it just seems so wrong? Look at him. It's like, that's not a taunt, man. He's got a headache and he's asking for medicine. Like he needs a Panadol or something. Like, man, put on a mask. Yeah, he wants to sell me something a little bit, right? Hang on, we need to put on like headwear. You're right. We need to put on. You know, I'm just gonna put the mouse back on. Forget it. Nah, you know what? Screw it. We're going full villain mode. I'm just gonna put on. We're putting on the mask for those who are waiting for, you know, the festival. That's it. Now we're really embracing our inner monster. I can't believe that fight's over. Dude, of all the fights that I expected to be rough, the 4v2?
Liar! You're a filthy liar.
Look at this. All puppets will die. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. If your name's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I'm sorry, but no one's taking you seriously.
Oh no, the Dark Bunnies. Anyone but the Dark Bunnies.
Fight was chaotic? I was convinced I was dead. I was flat out convinced, yeah, I'm dead. When I got stuck in that corner. But I got out. I lived. I prevailed, dude. I prevailed. It's me! Before I was a puppet.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Why have I taken that? I took the whole portrait? Wait, I just took the whole damn thing? Why? Oh, we're definitely gonna... Wait, are you running comparisons to D. Gray? Jesus. Get me up here, give me my loot. Move through. Level up. Get answers. Yay! Yeah. Yeah, alright. Pull the lever! And the elevator doesn't go up, it just crashes through the floor. There's absolutely no suspension, it just drops you. Like a trapdoor. Ah! Down you go. Ominous. A little bit ominous.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
How happy? On a scale of 1 to 10, be honest now, because my face has had better days.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
I bet it'll suck. I bet your little reward will suck. So badly.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Uh-huh. The game is Lies of P.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Boosters for a tree. Plucking damn fruit. This guy, I swear, he's got me doing all the stuff that he can't do, and he'll reward me with a wish. Here, have this wishing stone. Why don't you use it, dude? Make a wish. Hello, tree. You damn tree. Damn, that is a menacing way to walk up to this thing. This mask should not be worn during cutscenes. It's too hazardous to your health. Nice.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
It ripens in real time. Uh-huh. Wow. Okay, so boost is just to save time, otherwise wait. We've got a time-gated tree? Huh. Wild. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, the tree's in the hotel now? Which connects to where this guy is. I got your damn fruit.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold...
I've picked it. Unless I didn't... I did pick it though. I know I have. I have some. You're gonna be like this, are you? Yeah, you're gonna be one of these little baby boys. All right. Temporarily restore life. Max stamina. Restore legion. Charge amount. Spectre HP. Fair enough. A way to heal my little follower friend. That's neat. Explodes when Spectre is hit. That's actually kind of funny. I can just pop this, and then Spectre gets, you know, smacked. Bam! A huge explosion straight away. Reduce Spectre's received damage. Increases resistance to all status elements. Increase Spectre's destructive power. Spectre avoids death. Right. Okay, okay, okay. So, all of these, except for like 3, 4, 5 at the top. 8 of these are for Spectre. 5 of them are for me. 6, well, 5 because that's not one. That's something else. That's, yeah, right. I may as well just take the provocation wish stone then. Because I mean, if I can maintain offense, that'll be great.
Stalker, please.
Don't care, kiddo. Don't care, kiddo.
Check it out. As it turns out, I'm here. I'm at the hotel. Let me down the stairs. Go give them in the cathedral. Apples, I mean. Apples, what? Apples? good. Golden apples you get from the tree. Oh, those. Right. Well, that one that I bought's probably the only one. What's the hat? What do you mean, what's the hat? The hat's glorious. Don't say anything bad about my hat. Look at my hat. My hat is great. What a marvelous piece it is.
I know my way around a weapon.
I bet you know your way around a weapon. I believe it.
At the House of...
I always welcome friends.
We gotta get to Papa's room. Drop quartz in. I wasn't sure where the riddle room is. The Trinity room in the cathedral. I kind of wanted to go and grab that first, but I don't know where it is. I wouldn't have the foggiest clue of where to go first. We've come down to just running around the bloody place and hoping I come across it. Yay! Alright, so I've got 2 quartz to max out the next one and move on to tier 3. I think I'd go with the ground dodge instead. Because this, I'm having issues with weight as it is. You have to be a big boy to really benefit from that too much. That's alright. I think recovering from being on the ground is too important. How's the controls? Controls are pretty fine. They're pretty solid, pretty good. It's not the best controls I've ever had with a game like this, but it's certainly not the worst. It's up there as, you know, heavily competent. Heavily competent. There really wasn't much else to worry about, was there? What else can I give and provide when I'm in discharge? I could pair it with lower stamina consumption when I'm in a state of discharge, because that'd be kind of helpful. Especially for blocking attacks and running away and getting big damage in to build up my new battery. Because nothing else is really speaking to me. Low damage? Lowest damage received? Actually, you know, that's the way to go. Less damage received. Do that. There we go. Phase 3, can the skill tree reset? I don't know. So far I haven't found a way. Instant recovery effect. Increased number of cubes. Definitely I'm taking that. Depends how useful the tree fruit really is. Extra belt slot? No, I'm not worried about that. So it's probably going to be... Actually, it would just be these two by default because this helps with recovery and everything in the game. That's kind of niche based on the cube. This is useless. So this wins. It's the second. Fair enough. Can't jump as much as I want. Fine.
I'll use my power.
Wait, does old lady have any new dialogue? Any chance at all?
I knew. I heard the Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing.
Yes.
That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
But it's your tree in your house and you had no idea? Lady.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Lady. You might suck at your job. I'm just saying, you might be kind of the worst at your job if that's the case, ma'am. You got a resplendent one? Ooh.
I'll use my...
What I really need? A damage boost. There we go. Damage. Right. Now, the idea is... Oh, do I even try and find that other Trinity room? Apparently somewhere in the cathedral? Really? Any more vinyls? There was one more. We got a vinyl from the cathedral and that was the last one. So we've got 2. This is gonna be tricky. Was the song good? It's a it's an instrumental piece. It's good, but it's very instrumental and very particular. You know, I still don't know if I can go down here in any way or shape or form. Like, it looks like you could get down there, but I doubt it. Like, I'll bounce off of that, won't I? And then I can't really hit anywhere after that. Let me just see. Yep. Jesus, dude, the weapon spun for a while. We see the way that... That was a pretty cool drop, to be honest. It was a pretty cool drop, to be honest. Fine. Revive me. Let me run. Right, where's this damn door? Gotta be open-eyed. Search for the Trinity door that apparently resides within the cathedral. Could even be up there. I doubt it's down here anywhere, right? It would make sense. No. No. We have had quite enough of you guys. Screw you guys. Yeah.
Something for you.
No. Oh, that's a good thing. Normally it's bad things, like...
What would it be?
I don't know, a letter. A letter from someone or something saying, oi, do this and do that, and me going, nah, I don't wanna.
Are you playing, Lies of P?
Yeah.
Nice, how is it?
It's good so far. I am in a desperate attempt to... Don't throw that at me, you disgusting specimen. Go on, run.
Hey, Rusty. What are you doing?
Huh? A trident. A very, very strong little trident.
Whoa.
I know, right?
No, I don't think Lies of P is out. It's only the demo.
No, it's out.
Oh, it's out?
It's out.
Nice.
It is out.
I don't think it was October. There's probably something else that's similar coming out in October.
If this was a demo, they've made a mistake, because I've been on the demo for 10 hours now.
10 hours?
No, close to 12. It's over 12 now.
Fair enough.
Over 12 damn out. Where the hell is this door?
Why do you look like the Mad Hatter crossover with...
What, you don't like my hat?
No, why do you look like the Mad Hatter crossed over with, was it the Nutcracker or whatever his name is?
You don't like my hat? My hat is great! Look, my hat is great! What about if I was a donkey?
Worse.
A mouse.
That actually doesn't look too bad. That's actually a good design.
Funny eyeglasses.
Yeah, that's alright.
What if I wore a silly hat?
That's stupid.
What if I not only wore a silly hat, but I had the silly outfit to go with it?
Fuck no.
What if I wore both of the silly things?
Don't diss the hat.
Don't diss the hat.
Dr. Robotnik. No, it doesn't look like Dr. Robotnik. It looks like the Nutcracker.
Default. Blue tailcoat.
I call it Cracker.
The memory, which is kind of dull.
Someone's memory.
My favorite, which is like this Pirates of the Caribbean-y looking trench coat
yeah,
thing.
That looks nice.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. This one's alright. I didn't like this one. I thought this one was kind of bland.
Yeah.
For a start, the pants need a clean. What the fuck, dude?
Needs a cape.
And then of course everyone's like go-to, if not for this is my favorite, and this would be a close second.
Ooh, the swag on that one.
It's based off of an NPC in the game.
Ah, makes sense. That looks good though.
Same with the glasses go with it. But you cannot deny this. It's absolutely perfect. It's kind of a big deal. Look at this bullshit, by the way. Yes. Don't be a bit... Nah! Wait, this is fine.
Is it?
Well, yeah, because I'm kind of just looking around. I'm trying to find a secret door. I answered the Riddler's riddle and he gave me a key, and then... Do I even have the key? Wait. I have the key, right? Where are my like key items?
Bye, chat.
Yeah. No, I have a key. Oh, where are you hiding your door? Praise the hat. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. How does combat feel? Tough. It's fun, but it's tough. I'm actually undecided as to whether or not this combat is tougher or easier than Sekiro. Because I just came from Sekiro, and this doesn't feel like... Dark Souls is a very bad comparison for how the combat feels. Yes, it's obviously inspired, but at the same time, it's not, you know, roll, 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 hit 1 or 2 times, then roll, 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 hit 1 or 2 times. I'm sure you could do that, but I don't think that's going to get you the best mileage. You know? I think the best way to handle things is the game explicitly, like, promotes and rewards you for doing parries, for example. Like, you can run around and one-shot some dudes if you've got, like, a strong enough weapon, but... Like, even in Sekiro, a level 1 dude, you can't, like, one-shot them if you run up to them. But in this, bosses and stuff, you kind of have to, like, at least parry a little bit. Unless you've got a lot of room. If you've got a lot of room to run around in, you can ignore it. But normally you can't. Dude, this door doesn't exist. The balls, the shocky... What are you... What? What? What shocky balls? What are you talking about? The sharpening mechanic? It's a little bit... I've had so far only one experience where I was trying to do attacks on a guy and couldn't figure out what was going wrong. And then when I finally noticed, I'm like, oh my god. What shocky balls? I remember it, but I don't know where it is. Where the hell is that even? Is that even in the cathedral? You feel more of Code Vein? I'm feeling a lot of Code Vein as well, to be honest. But it's like a merger. There's a lot of Bloodborne, there's a bit of Code Vein, and there's a little bit of, like, you know, typical soft games. You know, typical Souls-like. But things like level layout, movement, combat, there's a lot of, yeah, like almost veiny Cody stuff going on instead. Where the hell am I going? Sharky balls. Sharky balls. Not those balls. Not those balls. You, get angry. Run at me. No. No. Die. Die now. 10+ hours, no idea. I mean, I can tell you how you missed. You were asleep for 10+ hours, but you were getting that good sleep. Bitch. You don't need it. You don't need it. Don't go down after it. You don't need it. It's just trash loot from a mob. You don't need it. Yeah, okay. Ow, don't be a dick. They're already starting to remember enemy spawn locations. Upper Ways Tower section? I've got to be getting close to it with this, right? Like, is it... I can't remember if it's up here or not, because that elevator, I think, is just like a shortcut, right? You missed. What a goober. What a silly little fella. Man. There. Whoops. Well, through here is boss shit, isn't it? Where the hell did I just... I looped around. But that's because up through here is like... the boss room is close by. Down the bottom. So... man... Where do you take me? Take me somewhere. The King of Riddles giving you a small note where you have 2 possible answers for the riddles? Yeah. Don't pick this one, trust me. I know, right? You're too far. But I started at the start. How did I go too far? Damn it. Is this just where the hunter guy was? Anything new here? No. Fine. Get me out. The elevator platform's rotating upwards. The water wheel. It's near the water wheel? I didn't think it was near the water wheel. I thought it was like a decent bit further past that. Hang on. I'm gonna snap off a cube or two of chocolate to help try and drown out my pain. Because I'm already getting lost in locations I was just in, like not even 2 or 3 hours ago. But in all fairness, it's a goddamn cathedral, dude. Good weapon variation so far. The weapon variation stuff is pretty cool because as far as like customization is concerned, like all of the different normal weapons that you find, you break them up into 2 different parts. Like they'll come already assembled, but you can just do this and take them apart. So this is like the hilt from a rapier, and this is like all these different weapons, the great sword, saber and such, and you just put them all together and make weird funnies. So it's like I could take something like this spear handle, right, that scales with advantage, motivity, and technique. So this not only determines the scaling of the weapon, it also determines the moveset of the weapon. So the blade just comes with raw stats and maybe an ability. So instead of having an actual spear tip, because this jade tip, this acidic green, it's meant to be the one that pairs with it. They're both the acidic crystal spear parts. But what if I just gave it like a big wrench? Well, now we've made big wrench stuck on the end of a spear bit, and we stab with it. And we now have the abilities and the scaling associated with the spear. Alternatively, some of the favorites that we did before was coming in and we take something like the police baton, and then we take something like the electric coil stick that causes ouchy shockies whenever it goes off, and then suddenly we've created a very tiny, albeit very dangerous, beat stick. Angry chimney sweep? They actually exist in this. There are angry chimney sweeps, but I'm not one of them. One of my favorites was to take the electric coil hilt and the rapier blade, and putting these two together, you get the closest thing that I've seen so far in the game to a lightsaber. Look at this. It's also got a really nice whippy movement set to it. Even though it's a rapier blade, it's like a foil. You can still get whippy with it, man. It's pretty cool. And then if I set this on fire, it's the closest I'm going to get to being Darth Maul. It's nice. It's nice. The only problem is, so far, something that I didn't expect is boss weapons. For example, I've got 3. I've got the Etiquette, I've got the Holy Sword of the Ark, and my Trident of the Covenant. Boss weapons can't be split. You can't separate the top from the bottom. That's just the nature of them being boss weapons and being, like, taken from the souls of bosses, etc. You don't split them up. Maybe later on in the game there's a way to do it or something, but right now there's no way to do it. They just flat out won't let you do. The rapier spear stuff? Oh yeah, we dawdled around and dicked with so many different options. It was actually like, it was almost mind-numbing. It's like, what if I took a greatsword bit and put it on the hilt of a rapier blade, which is exactly what I used for so long, because it worked super, super well. Dun, 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 dun. So I assume I'm just riding this to the top, right? I'm surprised. I didn't think it was all the way up here. Is it through there? It might be through there, actually. through these goddamn jumps. Was it necessary? Yes. Didn't help, but it was necessary. The boss designs? Oh, the character designs and the boss designs and the monster designs are actually really, really cool so far. The puppets especially. Like, there are things like the zombies and that kind of stuff, but, you know, they're zombies and... No! I can save this. I saved it. I saved it. I did the thing. I saved it. I'm gonna plunge the fuck out of you. I can survive that. I'm tough. Ow. Wow, the greatest whiff ever whiffed. And again. You know, for a trident, you're not that long. You could be longer. Get me back up. Now, abilities. The abilities are all the stuff that comes on the hilts and the actual blades themselves, but that all comes down to what ones you want, because blades come with them and hilts come with them, and the hilts also determine scaling, and the blades also determine the speed of the weapon. Like, a rapier blade will always swing faster because it's thinner and lighter. So, for example, with the monstrosities that we were making, we made things like this little lightsaber guy, right? And the fabled arts are the abilities. So Storm Stab is the rapier one. You stab an enemy in front multiple times. But then Rush Smash comes from the hilt, the handle, where you jump and smash with a powerful hit, etc. Over here, the spear handle lets you do a single stab, big thrusties. But you also get the patient smash with the wrench head. So you can mix and match and make like a good loadout, like a favorite loadout, depending on your playstyle. So like, the fire axe handle comes with Endure, which is just, it straight up seems like Endure from the Soul series. Like, it's just, it's hyper armor. Just get hit and don't stagger. So you can take that and then put a head on it that you really, really, really like. But it'll also still always come down to your playstyle preference and what kind of scaling you want, what kind of things you need. It's pretty cool. Perseverance, basically. You're lucky you turned around. You were about to get the backstabbing of a lifetime. The game also has like the same thing that Bloodborne has with the rally effect, where you get hit if you're guarding or whatever it is, and you'll lose Grey Life, but you can recover it, which is pretty neat. So if I get slapped here, my health will go down, but it's recoverable. So if I just beat her up afterwards, unless I get hit because she's doing 7 to 5, 9 fucking 100 different hits, lady. Hit me one more time. And she's doing it again. You know what? Terrible example. That's why I just kill these ladies. Stab them immediately. You! Sir, can you help me with the cooperation here? Hit me one more time. You do the same thing, don't you? Fine, there. And I start recovering some of that Grey Life. The more dudes what the fuck was that? Oh, that's the balls! Right. Do I need the ladder? I might need the ladder. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh, what do I need with the shocky balls? Where's the door meant to be as in relevance to here? The Black Rabbit Merchant? I fought the Black Rabbits. I'm supposed to talk to a merchant for the Black Rabbits? I fought them all. He's a Souls fan? He should enjoy it then. If he likes things like Bloodborne, then he should like it. It's got like a, to me, it feels like a smattering of Bloodborne with Code Vein, with some Soulsy elements in it. But no, any of the black, I think because, did you opt to help the fox and the cat when you went to the other area? Down there and to the left? So not up here. To the left? Like back across there? What? Where the ball's coming from? What? Up here? Oh, there it is. I can't remember if I ever came up here like this. Maybe I saw it and walked away. Yay! Any more wall scribblings? Oh, there's floor scribblings. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Yeah, okay, cool. The book. Thank you. Profound. Quartz in an outfit, quartz in an outfit, quartz in an outfit. Black Cat's amulet and Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. Okay, outfit at least. No quartz, that's fine. It said monster hunting? Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. Yeah, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. The green's not bad. That's kind of nice. The boots? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about that. I like that. What was the next thing? An amulet? The Black Cat's amulet. Reduce falling damage. A cat's eye ring! Oh, it's the cat's eye ring! Yay! I need it because I'm falling so much. I've fallen! Now wait, who the hell in the cathedral wants the golden bloody apples? You had an emblem you showed a guy in the Lobster Inn? Had a sword? So you've got a completely different path to me right now. What emblem? Not the emblem from the cathedral, right? The one from the Pope? Because I didn't help the fox and the cat, and the only emblem thingy I've given to anyone is the one from here, the saint's one that I gave to the nun lady. And she's pissed off. There was no black rabbit merchant for me. And... yeah. There was no dude in the Lobster Inn with a sword. I'm kind of curious to go back there, though, and see if there's anyone inside now, though. But I don't think so, unless... Guy with a sword... They have a mask on? Was he the wolf guy or someone else? Oh, this prick. Yeah, you mean this ladder here. This guy? Wait, I haven't got this loot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, loot! Ah, Caliber. My love.
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits?
I did.
I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
Discounts now. Free stuff. Now, it's just a shop put, dude. Fire canister, a bunch of this, a bunch of that. Bramble, ah, that's the one you meant. The Bramble Curve Sword, there it is. It's a quality weapon with Furious and Storm Slash. And a record. It's a record. It's an expensive record, that's what it is. What's the Brambly Bamblies moveset like? Slash in front of you multiple times and... Wait, Furious? Slash enemy in front of you multiple times. Holding down the attack button will keep attacking, and after a certain time it will trigger a strong finishing attack. Fair enough. Ah, it's kind of like a kukri, actually. Very sweepy, isn't it? Goes a decent distance. Yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad. I don't know if I'd use the handle or the blade for anything, but it's not bad. Maybe fashion more than anything. Damn, dude. Don't do it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't do that. Don't do that, bud. There you go, die. You asked about abilities? That was my main attack ability right there. It's a gnarly one. But I can't use it very often because it requires all three of my little blue pips in the upper left corner. And it recharges very slowly during combat. I have to hit dudes, parry dudes, just whatever, just don't die. The more you die, you're not going to build it up, dude, because it just goes away. Nice. The Curved Sword's handle ability, the infinite flurry of just hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting and hitting. I can imagine. Wait, is that saying that there's 4 fruit ready to go right now? I mean, it should be, right? It's been well and truly more than 10 minutes. I've got to talk to Geppetto. But I might be done instead. I'll talk to Geppetto next time. I'll go check out the tree. Get seeds and whatnot. Ah. No, Geppetto. Yappady. Papa Yappad and stuffs. He made me. Made me pretty. Made me a good boy. Who only mostly lies. Yay! Apples! Is it easier to follow than a normal Souls game? Oh yeah, the story is much... It's a direct narrative. It's not, like, convoluted and hidden away or anything like that. Which, depending on who you are and what you like and what you don't like, is either a good thing or a bad thing. But overall, I wouldn't fault a game for it. Oh no, the game has a clear narrative. Yeah, no, people like it. I was strictly looking for this hole in the balcony, so I went the whole way around. Robots to mutants? Zombie people who died and have been resurrected. But the robots, the puppet robots stuff is still good. I like them. Some of my favorites are still the really weird mannequin ones over at this place. Oh, you found the Fat Plus 3? I know exactly where you are. Because in my video, I made a really big deal about finding that ring. Because it's a really goddamn good ring. You'll never take it off. It's good, right? You think to yourself, damn, why am I getting this?
Because you were a good boy and you deserve it.
Weird mannequin robots. Weird mannequin robots. Puppets. Watch out, it's puppets. He's got a big wheel. Of course we missed. My spacing is ass. No. It's too late. I didn't get to him with the charged fury. Look at him fall over and he's thinking about it. He's seizing up. It's pretty cool. Now, wait, where in the cathedral do I spend apples? Who wants apples in the cathedral? Because you got dickhead dude who gives you the wish stuff, but who else cares about bloody apples? It said there's a few spots that require them. And I think you said the cathedral? From the angel things? Just get really good at running and avoiding and running and running and running and find a spot to hide behind. What I will say is, though, there are certain pathways that lead you to being able to get to them. Right? You can get to them. So some of the more annoying ones are kind of intended to be gotten rid of. With the greatsword thing, I'll have to see what it does. I'll have to see what it does. I need to build the bloody meter, though. I hate how slow it takes to build up this stuff. Rude. Rude. The cartridges? Nah, that's a waste. I might just do that, actually. Here, let's just build the weapon anyway. You're the one with Furious Slash. I wonder though, but you're saying with a greatsword head is hilarious. What if you just gave her something really stupid like a wrench? Or the bone-cutting saw blade? You know? Is it too dumb or not dumb enough is the real question. How much does that need? Huh? Wait, these require 1 each? Why do these only require 1? Jesus, dude. It's so tiny. I'm waiting for you. Thank you. God damn. You really do just keep going, doesn't it? Don't be a dickhead. This is where I want fireworks, dude. Give me fireworks. This thing does hit pretty hard, though. Except so does this little dude here. He hits pretty hard. So how long does it just keep going stupid for? Do you need like full... I guess it's like, it would be different if you had full things. So where's my... Fable Catalyst? I swear I had one that was better than that. I guess not. At the hotel? True, the hotel would be easier. I just wanted to see what it would do on like a real dude. Because the hotel is funny, but I don't know if it's like an accurate representation of how it would go in combat. Because if you beat a dude up in the hotel, it's like, oh, this is great. And then you get out into the fight, and then as soon as you start doing your cool thing, they just move out the way, or they tag you once and stop you, and it's like, that's a shame. But I'll go to the hotel just to see the funnies. Let's see what the funnies are about with this thing. It does sound kind of silly. There's 2 things I want to do. Let's pick you first. Okay, so it just keeps going until it like exhausts all of your meter. That's fair enough. They need to put a handle changing thing here. So then what happens if we do, say, the handle and something that's already naturally very, very fast? And we effectively make a turbo dagger out of it. Let the weapon go. True. It takes like an extra, like 10 seconds at most then. Fascinating. Okay, so. Bad, not bad. That's cute. That's cute. I don't know if I'd say it's like top shelf, super mega awesome, amazing straight away. Requires a lot of investment into it, like most of them do, but it's cute. I like it. I like it. What's this payback swing like? This thing intrigues me. Whoa, dude. Is that a Gigaglaive? FF7 fan? I'm a fan of Final Fantasy VII, but not playing the new one, so to speak. Like, I'm not that big of a fan. I like it, but it's too much. It's too big. It's too much. Jeez. That makes this moveset very chonky, doesn't it? Very cool. Right, so. Whoa. So on its own, it's very slow. It does about 500 damage, but then if you do it after a block, it does extra damage. That's pretty nice. So you'd want to put like... Hang on. So the blade determines the block on this thing, right? So you'd want this to have like the biggest and best block stuff, period. Just so that you block and go into that retaliation attack whenever you can. Yeah. Where is it? Pipe. Who has the highest block? That's 65... 73? It might just be the pipe. It's just the pipe wrench, so you just make the pipe its own thing until you find a better head. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Sadly, none of them are beating out the Trident for me at the moment. Although, now that I've got some extra things, I think I might... Yeah, we can get guard parry now. I haven't been doing the guard attack very much because it seems too risky. As dumb as it sounds, it's very risky. You killed the angel thing? Hell yeah, dude. Get rid of those bastards. They come back, by the way. They don't stay dead, so GG's. Get ready for them when you have to rest again. I don't get it. So this just automatically blocks and attacks back. So when the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. Is that like in case it's already on cooldown? I'm going to take it anyway because I want counter charge, but still. That confuses me as to what the hell you are. They come back? Oh yeah. Wait. Whoa, wait. As in like a Dark Souls parry? Oh shit. No, not that. Alright, waste that. Bro. Ah. I just have like a parry now. Damn you. Do it again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Interesting. Didn't even get to loot? Why didn't you loot? You should have looted. Cool numbers, cool damage, cool swings. I like it. I'm looking forward to finding more weapons, and I'm looking forward to upgrading the rest of my hand stuff, because so far the Aegis is cool, but I do kind of want to muck around with the others when I eventually get to and see what they're up to, like what they can do. Let's see, 5,000 and a bit. That's a lot. How much do I need for a level? It's about like 6.5 by now, isn't it? Literally 6.5, okay. Forget it. Forget it. $13 hours and 20 minutes of playtime. We did the thing. BBs give you a new boss weapon. BBs? What BBs? BBs? No, I'm not real. I'm no real boy. The Black Bunnies? No, I don't believe they gave me anything at all. I don't remember what I even got from their fight, but it wasn't a boss thing at all. And I think I'm one shy away from being able to upgrade my trident again, aren't I?
I know my way around a way.
2 more. Shit. Fake boy. I'm a fake boy. I'm a fake boy, not real. Scamming your brains with my powers. Weapons? It's kind of hard to say. They're all in pieces right now. That's the weird thing. I've got 9, but they're kind of all over the place. Technically, I've got a dagger, an electric beat stick, a fire axe, a rapier, a bone saw, a great sword, a cane, another great sword, and a trident. But I've taken them all apart and they're all kind of existing with each other in various different ways. Which is pretty silly. That's a lot, yeah. It's a few. I'm hoping to find a whole bunch more. Like a lot more. Like so many more, dude. So many more. It's not funny. Because I don't know how long the game is, but I've seen estimations it's about between 30 and 40 hours. So we've still got a ways to go. Oh. Bruh. You. Summoned by a flesh thingy. Skull? Sometime in November, when the next update comes out. There's really nothing to do with uploading it at the moment, when there's no, like, new things to really mess with. Nothing, like, substantial, at least. Like, we need, like, a full-on new big update. Ah, so you finally found the, their hosts, the main body, so to speak. You gotta kill those to get rid of them. There we go. Close this, open that, close that, open that. Who do I have to stalk around here? Who's worth stalking? A costume one? I don't know, I'd still go with the vampire one because it's aesthetically pleasing. It's nice. Still going? Nah, the music is playing. I'll call it here. a solid 13 hours or so to get a kickstart on Lies of P. Going very well. It's in the game. Vampire's in the game, you just need to mod him in. He's just abandonware, that's all. They started him, they just didn't finish him, the poor fella.
Put my order in.
Oh, wait. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Because of the debut, and you could. Basically, yeah. It was all set up from the beginning where it was coming out, and I had asked Jed what the best choice of action would be to do, was just to stream it the following day. So, like, hypothetically, I start the stream about 3 hours ago from now, closer to when I normally would, and do a stream from there. Or start the stream as close to release, so, you know, anywhere from 1 to 3 a.m. and go from there. And she's like, yes, do that one. I'm saying, you're sure? She's like, yeah, it'd make more sense to do it as soon as possible. So that's what I've done. Someone already did that? I know. Of course I know. I've done the runs. I've been in very close contact with Mr. Barcanudo. That's why I'm saying I'd pick the vampire skull. But Mr. Barcanudo didn't do the vampire one, I'm pretty sure. He's just worked with the guy a little bit to patch it up, I think a smidge afterwards. But vampire was done by, I forget his name now. He's done a few of the other mods that are there, actually. Yes, there's more angels. There's a bunch of angels in that area. The Ring City is amazing. The Ring City is an amazing DLC. You will love it. It's so fun. The angels are the best. The Plague Doctor? Nah. It's too unfinished. Not good. Right. I think that's close to just about it. I'm just clicking on a few things I need to do. Getting everything sorted. Flatulent? What? Who? You talking about Best Darkest Dungeon Boy? Because he kind of is. Go. Oh, wait, one more. There we go. Found the host. Yeah. Destroy the host. Besides Thieves, I don't think Thieves is even my favorite item. What is my favorite item now? I kind of alternate between a lot of them. Probably Infinite Bone, which is a strange pick because it kind of gets overshadowed a lot these days, but Infinite Bone's probably one of my favorites. It enables funny. It may not always be the best, but it enables funny in a great way. Now, the Quintet though? Well, if we're talking about ones that are just available in general, the Quintet is definitely it. Otherwise, if we're talking about ones that are just like actually like canon released, then Infinite Bone. The wheel? No, screw the wheel. I have to do this before I'm discovered, because if I'm discovered, I'll be thwarted before I manage to pull this off. So the first Lies of P stream comes to an end. It was a long one. I feel as though we got quite a bit done. I don't know exactly how much game there is. It's new after all. I don't know. I don't think any of us really know. But good golly goddamn, we got a lot done. The next time I swing back in, I don't know. I might inquire with everyone as to whether or not they want to go back and do the Sekiro gauntlets and stuff. Maybe they do. Otherwise, if we don't want to go back and do the gauntlets and get a Shura ending, which is just basically just replaying through for the bad guy stuff, then we can put that to rest and say that we've done as much as we can with Sekiro. At least on stream. I might do some off-stream stuff. I don't know. We've still got Baldur's Gate to worry about. We've now got Lies of P to worry about. And I'm still going to put in... Oh my god. Names are escaping my brain right now. Pseudo Regalia, that's still going to be in there somewhere. Probably just as a chill game, you know, something on the side, because it's going to be a lot quicker and easier and more relaxing. Maybe as like an alternative when it's late at night and we need something to just kind of vibe to, you know? But, I gotta go. Enjoy the raid. Go and enjoy some Starfield. And I will see you when I'm live again next. I don't know when that'll be. Just keep an eye out and I'll see you all when I see you. Enjoy.